All right, my boy. Once your freedom, you can have your freedom, my darling. Now that we're past them horrible bastards, eh? They ain't gonna get you now, are they? They scared to come out here. Eh? They know I was ready for them, don't they? What are you doing? Playing with yourself? You bugger. Not for these freaking rope things for dogs, are they? Right? Oh, wow. It's Thursday. Wow, what a fantastic day it's been. Eh? Lots of the things have been happening. I can feel it. Eh? And I got one or two notices. I got mostly notices from Johnny Woodsman. And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to share with you an important fact. Most people on my attack from the England, Irish, Welsh, Scottish communities, they were attacking Johnny Woodsman when I first came to YouTube. So I don't hold any conscience or guilt or responsibility for those fuckers that want to bully Johnny Woodsman when I came to YouTube, bullying other people when I came to YouTube. And I said, well, hey, pick me. I'll be your fucking target. Yeah, you deadbeat motherfuckers. And guess what? You played right into my little trap because you're too fucking vain, too much of junkies and alcoholics, too much rat bastards. They ain't worth a fucking fraction of the shattered of crack pipes that I said that cunt was worth yesterday, or his missus, or anything to do with him. Alright? So, ladies and gentlemen, where do we start? Hey? Where do we start? Okay, how about how the people were bullying Copwatcher and how they were bullying AJ Smith? Yeah? How they were bullying Zara B. How they were bullying Henry Crinkles. How they were bullying Matrix on PC. How they were bullying R9 Gamer. How they were bullying every one of their fucking friends. Everybody that was up on their panel in their chat. The King Irish, the Cesspits, the BBAs, the BBWs, Andrew J's, bullying channels. And now those people cry. Now those people cry. Yo, Buggy Motorsports, you fucker. Eh? How about you, you deadbeat fucking grave robbing, fighting Irish? Eh? I told you all, I'd fuck you all up. Welcome to my level. I told you all, I was 110% better than you or fucking worse than you. There ain't none of you, none, not fucking one, that can square up to me or the Johnny Woodsman. The Johnny Woodsman is worth 1,000,000 of them dirty crackheads. 1,000,000 of them dirty bagheads. And he's worth 1,000,000 of all you fucking pissets. And guess what? He's worth extra millions than most of you in your millions. And that's what I told AJ Smith when he came to put his law down on Johnny Woodsman. AJ Smith, you're in my back chat. You tried porn bombing me a couple of days ago. I reported you. Sexual offences. Alright? You're using pornographic materials to take down YouTube channels and hosts. You and Zara B, AJ Smith. Not Henry Crinkles. Zara B and AJ Smith have been playing against Henry Crinkle. Call me a liar? I rip your fucking face off. When I AJ Smith, You know I will, don't you, AJ Smith? Because people have been telling you what I'm like, haven't they, AJ Smith? Yeah? I ain't got no compassion for you deadbeat junkies. And neither should I. Rob YouTube Asylum. Just because you're changing your fucking underwear, your ass still stinks like a methadone fucking junkie. And Rob YouTube Asylum. You keep bullying peoples. Eh? But you look in your fucking mirror every day and remind yourself, huh? The only love you had was a dirty junkie. That's the only love you've had from a dirty junkie. So, Rob YouTube, Ranks, and AJ Smith, go fuck each other, you dirty battyman. Hello, fitness after 60. So, fitness after 60. What do you think to bullies? All right. What does qualify as a bully? Somebody that's saying no to bullies? Somebody that's ripping the faces off bullies? Or what? Huh? I'm a bully? Listen to the sound of music. Listening to the sound of music. Yo, Crosshatch. Long time no see, Crosshatch. Good to see you, fella. How's your recovery? I know you last time we were chatting, you had a bike accident. You had a broken leg or something. How are you doing, brother? Are you healing? I apologize, Crosshatch. Yeah. You's a good fella, calm, collective, and listening to me has been very toxic for a year and a half. But I think you can understand why. I don't like bullies. And I think you're one of the fellas that can understand and remember. I've always said, I don't like bullies and I'll fuck them all up. Yeah? I'll give you my iron shirt. Nobody's taking shots at my peoples. That's what I've always said with this channel. And I've always gone to other people's channels to share goodness, even if it is just the sunrise and me walking with my dogs, or the sunset and me and my dogs, or me walking to the village and carrying back food. Hi, for me and my dogs. Well, fitness after 60 wants to see how to live off grid. Well, fitness after 60. When you go to live off grid, you'll know how to live off grid, because what happens is you learn as you go along. Every environment is different. Okay, so when somebody says to do this and to do that, listen, boy, find it out for yourself. Okay, now remember, hang on, I might be going in and out of signal in a minute. I've gone back down to the village and I'm on my way back home again. And wow, I don't know if you heard that. Hang on a minute. I'm normally where I can normally get signal again. Bear with me. Wow. Ay, 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 ay. Right. Nearly up here. Nearly back into signal. Oh, fucking hell. I'm sweating now. It's warmer now than it was earlier when I walked down, believe it or not. Right. So fitness after 60. When you go off grid, every environment is different. Okay? So ain't no good me telling you how to survive off grid. When you go off grid, you'll be in a completely different environment to me. Okay? So I've got the basics. All right? And I never used to when I arrived here. All right? I didn't start off with electricity here. Yeah? Because the battery, the big 48-volt battery, it was dead when I arrived here. Yeah? It wasn't mine. 2 years ago, there was a big storm, and that fucked up the converter, the controller that was there for the household electrics. But, you know, that was only good during the day. Okay? One of the important things with solar, when you're settled off grid, I mean, like fitness, you're going walking off grid, walk with your bank card and nothing else. You don't need your rucksack. Okay? You don't need your rucksack. You don't need to go like you're on a fucking a hiking holiday. Okay? If you want one of those commercial hiking holidays, have a look at the Camino. Yeah, Camino Santiago. Okay? From Portugal to Spain and over to Turkey. Right? Have a look at that. Yeah, people are carrying so much. They need to employ people to carry it for them. Right? So when you're settled off grid, you need multiple storage, power storage. You can't just rely on one system. One system will burn out and fuck up the first day that there's no sunshine. The first time you drop your battery to half full, half power, your battery's almost fucked. Okay? So there's a lot of things with the electrics I could teach you, but it's irrelevant to you. Okay? Water, like you just got filter water. People says boil it. Fuck that. Boiled water tastes disgusting. Yeah? Filters are good enough. You can get these freaking filters now. You can just put them to any source of water and just suck. Yeah? You can just suck and drink any sort of water with these particular filters. One of them in your pocket. Yeah? It's stupid to carry water. The only water you should be carrying is in your stomach. As you move with water, it bounces around the place. And it creates a different blah, 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 blah. All right? So, fitness after 60. I'm talking to my mobile phone. I'm not talking to you. So that's not much of a man, really, is it? Yeah? You're just another account. Yeah? You're just, like I said, it's about me, about everybody. Yeah? Unless you're up on panel, you're a troll. Unless you're on the panel, you're a fucking troll. And I've always said that. Yeah? And that's what AJ Smith gets off on. Southampton drone. No more lies. He gets off on the fact that he's a troll. And people would much rather have him up on panel creating a disturbance than having him in the chat creating an ugly disturbance. Okay? But AJ Smith, you're a prime example of what my channel is all about. People like you, and you in particular, I gave you platform. And you dissed me, you disrespected. When you had nobody and nothing, you came to my channel all day, every day. I gave you that benefit of doubt, but you fucked up. You bullied Shara and Joanne. But you fucked up. You bullied everybody in me fucking chat, AJ Smith. That you fucked up. I let you back on every now and again because I know that you've got a little bit of truth in you as far as your boy from Shrewsbury is concerned. And you've always proved yourself to be a crying, sniveling, fat fuck, AJ Smith. You've always proved it. come into my panel crying every time he threatens you. He came into my channel the other day because he's been threatening you again, you say. Go to the police, AJ Smith. Loads of people went to the police about you when you were robbing their houses at Christmas time. To pay for your smack and special brew. Ah, wow. I'm up this far. Listen. I know. All right. I'll be able to read your messages now. I broke my stump getting on one of my new bikes, bro. June 91. Wow, cool. You got a Honda. I tell you what, Honda motorbikes, Honda engines, from what I'm aware of, are one of the best engines. Fucking hell. Oh, Peggy, thanks for asking. Okay. When I came to YouTube, you remember about 2 years ago, and everybody was bullying Johnny Woodsman? It was all bullying loads of people. Yeah. Well, Johnny Woodsman, I took a shining to. Yeah. He reminded me of my little brother. He reminded me of a cousin or my best friends. He reminded me of me. And so when I seen Johnny Woodsman asking for help, not for mockery, he was asking for help. And I shared him that help. And many people persecuted him, kept bullying him, and they chose me as well. They chose to target me as well. And a lot of people I've taken on in this channel, as you know, Peggy, okay? As you know, I've taken on a lot of people in this channel. Yeah, the people that are being outcasted, okay? And where are those people now? Where are those people? You know, most of them showed in their true colors with me, didn't they? Yeah. After I gave them benefit of doubt, and most of those people that I gave time of day to, most of them resented Johnny Woodsman, right? But yet Johnny Woodsman is the only one that's never stabbed me in the back. Johnny Woodsman is the only one that's never wanted anything from me, and Johnny Woodsman is like, still Johnny Woodsman. Get me, yeah? I mean, his life, he's showing like an interactive diary, like myself. He isn't stealing other people's content. He isn't clipping and snipping on snitching on people's. He isn't striking people's channels. Okay, but the people that I've been targeting, they have been, they have been grassing up on and bullying people's, and so I've taken it on myself to like just ignore any emotion, any fucking consideration for anybody that might be listening, because like those people are being encouraged and supported. Okay. And if you have a look at the people that I've screamed and shouted about, they're all the bullies that have targeted people like Johnny Woodsman, or like the people that they've targeted me because I've given people freedom of speech on my panel. I've invited these misfits to show themselves on my panel, where I was confused listening to all the shit talkers. I was confused about why they bullying this person, why they bullying that person, right? And I was sick to fucking death listening and watching bullies, yeah, and them getting paid, grasses getting paid, cheats and con men getting paid. And when I have a look at them faces, when I have a look and listen at their voices, when I have a look and listen what everybody else says about these peoples, cesspit, what criminal activity he got? Yeah, you see the fucking Rob YouTube Asylum. Look at his criminal activity. He stole from his mother. He was a junkie and he cheated his mother. Right? So I don't give a fuck about that fucker. Right? He bullied me for more than a year. He's bullied Johnny Woodsman for a year and a half that I know of. Okay, so for me, he gets everything he deserves. Hello, Clarence, top G. Oh, Andy Darwin's looking in again. I gave him a benefit of doubt again. I took a thought about Andy Darwin. Maybe, like what I said to Andy Darwin was a wake up call for him. Yeah, I don't like snitches and bitches. And if I see people running around the place telling tales on people, yeah, then sorry, but that's a snitch bitch. And if you're gossiping, that's a snitch bitch. So what I've said on YouTube now is I'm the super rat. Yeah, I'm the bully of bullies. Okay, I take down the biggest of bullies, like you've seen that fella, the fucking what do you call it, the real menace. When he came to my channel bullying me on behalf of Rob YouTube Asylum, when he came to my channel, look at the darkness that fucker's got now. I don't think he's even breathing anymore, is he? Yeah, he pushed himself over the edge. Gossach, fella, thank you very much. Yeah. One thing about me, I will tell you how it is, bro. Yeah. Simple as, yeah. Now, seriously, ladies and gentlemen, if I can be remembering things from a year ago, as clear as day as it is, seriously, ladies and gentlemen, okay, this is things that Nick Williams was attracted to for why he insisted I paid attention to Decca Heggie's mental well being. Okay, so listen, ladies and gentlemen, maybe I'm a little bit tripping on that fucking mental well-being invitation. Maybe I'm a little bit tripping on all these fuckers bullying an individual. Okay, when I seen Johnny Woodman crying out for help, I understood with him. I understood him. Yeah, he's in a foreign country for starters. Now, when I was just sat on the mountain by myself, I was doing research on culture shock. I was doing research on fatigue, dehydration, starvation. I was doing research on nutrition. Okay, so when it comes to like how to live off grid, yeah, why the fuck should I give you all my secrets? All right, what are you sharing with me? You're not even sharing panel time. Okay, all you're sharing with me is the fact that you're here teasing me so you can go and feed your other fucking channel. All right, I see how you be playing fitness. All right, you get me talking, so your host, your female host, the fucking American fucking rat, the American rat, the bimbo, cornborn or born of corn. Yeah, I don't even remember the fucking title, but she sounds like the fucking waterfalls, fucking snot bag itself. What a disgrace! Like I said to Tony Pizza earlier, Tony Pizza, I'd be listening to that bimbo tramp for fucking 3 months. She's a fucking rat. She's a fucking rat, 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 rat. Well, Andy Darwin, do you know what it is, right? When I sees you in the chats, and every single one of the chats of the people that are fucking spreading shit about me, when I see you laughing and I'll share with you. And what I go through, I expect if it's, if it's humanity, yeah, then maybe you take on board and recognize. Some of us are not shit stains like Andrew J. Some of us are not scumbags like fucking AJ Smith. Some of us are not from the criminal world. Some of us are from the free party and festival world. Okay? It's not criminal to live the life that I lived. with the people that I was living with. But it would be criminal for me to take up that lifestyle here in Spain, if you get me. All right? So when the local guarda says to me, Steve, you're in the right place. Any problems, give us a call. I don't call the police, but I do say, hey, you want to better your English? Here's my YouTube channel. And that's some of the reason why when I sit at a bar with the police off duty and they buy me drinks, because I'm part of the community. They can hear and see what I'm going through the activities of YouTube. And like they understand, I'm not in the village begging or stealing. I'm on YouTube, reaching out to the peoples to show them what it takes to start a life with nothing, for the simplicity of fresh air and good health. To be penalized and terrorized around the world for that, you know, is why I'm still here in Spain, alive. This is why I'm still in Spain, happy. This is why I'm still in Spain, walking freely. And this is why this evening, down in the village, free guarda. And I said, hello, guarda. ¿Tú tengo papel para mí? Steven, ¿qué papel? I said, have you got any papers for me? And the free guarda said, what papers, Stephen? What papers are you expecting? Papel para tobacco de leer, por favor. Cigarette papers. What other papers would I be looking for? And they laugh, and I laugh, and together we laugh. It's absolutely beautiful. The biggest problem on YouTube is that people taking it too seriously. It's just not the important. Not important. Learn to laugh. You know what I've recognized, yeah? Is England and Ireland, yeah, we never really had the culture of telling tales, snitching and grassing and bitching and ratting. We never had that about us. Right? But all of a sudden, the American influences on television, yeah, you know, the mafia, the mob. Well, if the mafia and the mob are all ratting each other out, yeah, every fucking gangster in the world's ratting each other out for competition for the territory. And so the English and the Irish are slowly copycatting the Americans. But when you have a look at the Americans, them's made up of British, Irish, huh? And many other cultures. So who's to blame? Us as individuals. Us as individuals. So as I go around YouTube, I upset circles and friends. But that's because you're a bunch of fucking redneck fucking Nazis, all stuck up each other's asses. You haven't got your individuality. You ain't got nothing if you stand alone. Which is totally opposite to what I look for in life. I look for those that can stand alone, like Johnny Woodsman. Huh? There ain't many. And I promise you, ladies and gentlemen, there ain't many. Huh? Johnny Woodsman recognized that he didn't have any love for women of his territory. So he went looking to where he could share his love, to where somebody might appreciate his love. I recognize that in Johnny Woodsman. So I ain't up for rob YouTube Asylum to keep attacking Johnny Woodsman. And rob YouTube Asylum. If you're that much of a snivel rat, get off YouTube. If you can't handle what people are saying about you on YouTube, rob YouTube Asylum, fuck off. Right? Go move in with Sparky Shack. Go move in with the Humble Dryers. Yeah? I tell you, rob YouTube Asylum. I don't think you'd last more than 2 days living with Sparky Shack. And rob YouTube Asylum. I don't think you'd last more than 2 hours living with the Humble Dryers. So rob YouTube Asylum. Yeah? Where would you go then? When you lose your government housing. Because guess what, boyo? Yeah? I'm going to be King of England. Okay? I'll be King of England. Yeah? And when I'm King of England, rob YouTube Asylum, all you junkie deadbeats, yeah, right? All you people on scripts and junkie medication, guess what? You're being sent to Rwanda. Yeah? That's where you're being sent. Rwanda. Now, rob YouTube Asylum, I want to ask you a straight up question. Did you celebrate when Margaret Thatcher died? Maybe you celebrated when the Queen died. Right? So what's the difference between you celebrating Margaret Thatcher's death and me celebrating that you're still crying for somebody I've never seen on TV? Hey, you remember that movie with them hip-hop fellas? And one of them dies, and the other one goes to college. And the one that goes to college, he there growing ganja, and he puts in his mate's ashes, and he starts smoking the ganja, and he starts seeing his mate. Rob YouTube Asylum, have you tried that? Growing your own ganja instead of buying from the Taliban, instead of buying from the Afghans, instead of buying from the fucking Ukrainians or the Romanians or the Albanians, the people that you detest so much, the people that you're so angry with for invading your country, taking over your hotels. That's how you carry on, rob YouTube Asylum. So mirror, mirror, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm the bully of bullies. You're dead bully, mate. I partied, and I still partying. And when I share this with the ravers, yeah, when I share this, expect some #1 hits, yeah? Expect to be listening to your bullshit on top of the pops, on the radios, all right? Rob YouTube Asylum, you will be famous worldwide, yeah? But not by your doings, all right? By my friends. Because, lad, you're a deadbeat junkie, and I hate junkies. Huh? Fitness after 60. You're always welcome to talk to me on my panel. All right? You don't have to hide away in the chat to troll, to feed content to your fucking rat bitch over in fucking MobTube Lounge 420. All right? Now, seriously, here's a lesson for all you peoples. If you talk like a man, if you want to fight the men, expect the men to fight you back. Yeah? We're living in 2023. Okay? I'll go and get a sex change just so I'll be a fucking woman. All right? So I can go and drag your fucking hair around. Seriously now. When I seen that rat bitch bullying an elderly man, when I seen her attacking Tony Pizza, I thought, hang on a minute. Tony Pizza was good to me when I was talking to him. There was only him and me. He was texting me, and I was texting him. There was nobody else involved in that chat. There was no verbals. There was no nothing. I was mirror, mirror, talking to Tony Pizza more than 3 months ago. He even titled the video, Conversation with Mirror, Mirror. Alright? So is that why the fucking rat from MobTube 420 latched onto me? Alright? See? There's nothing wrong with me and Tony Pizza. There's nothing wrong with me and the rest of MobTube. But there's one rat bitch that everybody else is intimidated to talk about. Yeah? Because she's a rat. There you go. Yep, parents. A lot of them on YouTube all day long, waiting and waiting and waiting for content. Yo, Mr. Beautiful Blues, you cocksucker. Fuck off, you slag. Mr. Beautiful Blues. Mr. Beautiful Blues. I had to text you this morning to say to you, yeah, I've watched the video from last night. Yes, Victoria did call you a cocksucker. And yeah, so you know, right. I apologize. Like I said yesterday, Victoria's got this cocksucker stuck on her tongue. Yeah, everything is a cocksucker. All right. It's a little form of Tourette's, I think. Yeah. I actually put it on. I actually put it on my on the video. I actually commented in my video this morning from yesterday. I actually put it in there, and I shared your link. Yeah, your channel link. Um, yeah, I'm still not. I'm still not familiar with tagging channels. Yeah, I still don't know how to do that. So yeah, I'm learning. Yeah, things that I want to be doing. The truth is out here. Okay, the truth is here. The truth is there. The truth is everywhere. But depending on who you're talking to, it depends on what truth you get. Whether it's their truth or the truth. Yeah, everybody's truthful. Yeah, I'm not trying to dictate who you go and play with. I've never. If you ask everybody in this chat, fitness, the 800 people that have subscribed to me, nobody can ever tell you that I have said you have to choose. I have never said that. All I've ever said is I don't like that person. Okay, you won't see me talking to those people no more. You won't see me in those people's chats no more. And yeah, I will be very, very cautious about her friends that try and you know feed her channel with content. Yeah, I see how her trolls go. You forget I've listened to her for 3 fucking months every day. Yeah, I know she's got a team of people. Yeah, they do her fucking ghosting, they do her trolling, and do her Instagram and all her fucking Facebook bullying. I've seen it. She's tried including me. I do not play those fucking games. Yeah, I'm not a bully. I stand up to bullies. And that's what this channel is mostly about, Mr. Fitness after 60. Yeah, we don't tolerate bullies. Most of the people that have been on my panel have been victim to other groups. That's what has built this channel. People have had their voices here. People have been able to show who they are here, where they don't get that choice or option anywhere else. Hello, Big Mouth, Mike, Hellcat. Hello, War on Scumbags. Hello, Captain Caveman, Mr. Beautiful Blues, Clarence. Just Say No. Hello, Lilos, Tyler, Not Noddy. It's quite good to see so many of her troll army. Yeah, it's so refreshing to see so many lechy, simpy, perverted men. Yeah, fight in the corner of a fucking dribbling crackhead. Huh? Seriously, boys. Now, boys, what do you think? Yeah, right? Do you think you'd like to have kids with that woman? Do you think you'd be able to keep your hands off of that woman if she was the mother of your children? Seriously, gentlemen, you've seen how she treats other people. Do you honestly think she'd treat you any differently? It doesn't matter how much you pay her. It doesn't matter what your title or what your name is. Now, have a look at her mentality. Anybody with a channel, yeah, that takes their own content, she's attacking them. She ain't got nothing of her own, apart from her kids. But her kids want to kill her. So she's told us on this channel, channel. And if you go to her channel a few days ago, sorry, last week, she was even telling you that I've heard how her son bullies and beats up on her. And I said, yeah, it's fucking disgusting. Ciao now, Andy Darwin. Sorry, I'm walking in the dark. And yeah, I can't be looking at the screen, reading all the messages whilst I'm walking up here. Because if I look at the screen, then it blinds me. Yeah? 48 messages from AJ Smith in the back chat. 48 messages. What a low life, no good for nothing. He is so bored. He is so rattled. And wow, he is so triggered. Wow. AJ Smith, you deadbeat junkie. You're fucking drunk. Your mummy bought you a car, or was it your sister bought you a car? And last year, you had 37,000. What did you spend your 37,000 on? What did you spend your 4 grand on, AJ Smith? Huh? And now your mummy's buying you a car? Seriously, you're a deadbeat. You're 49 years of age. Huh? You've been suicidal at least 5 times on YouTube. Okay? And you entertain the same circle of people. They're able to tell you every time they see you, you're a suicidal deadbeat drunk. And when Steve came to YouTube, you were in court, AJ Smith, for bullying AJ Mrs. Emma, OG Miss Emma. That's what you were in court for, AJ Smith. You have a good day, Fitness. And please know that you're welcome. It's going to take me time, a little bit of time. Yeah? It's going to take me a little bit of time to receive you as an individual without alternative motives. Okay? I trust you if you're up on my panel. When you're in my chat, I'm not trusting you. And that goes to say for a lot of you, for a lot of people, I don't trust you. All right? And like my title says, if I'm bullying you, Rob YouTube Asylum, AJ Smith, Andrew J, Ministry of Madness, if I'm bullying you people, bimbo with your big fucking forehead, you meth whore, if I'm bullying you peoples, who are you bullying to catch my eye? Same as I said to Zara B, who are you bullying to catch my eye? All right? There you go. Just deleted him again. Kicked him from back chat again. Because he's a drunk. He's a junkie. Yeah? And he's dependent on the taxpayers. He's dependent on government housing. He's dependent on everybody on YouTube. Yeah? I mean, you remember coronavirus? Yeah, COVID and shit. Well, that's what AJ Smith is. You know, it used to be an insult to say you're cancer. AJ Smith, you are cancer. Well, AJ Smith, you are corona. Yeah, you are the coronavirus. That's what you are, AJ Smith. Yeah, you're a fake. You're a fake. You're a social experiment. That's who you are, AJ Smith. A deadbeat junkie, wino, mommy's boy, depending on everybody and everything. You ain't got no fucking backbone. You're too fucking lazy and fat. And you sniveling. So, you want the attention, AJ Smith? You want the attention? You get it, boy. Huh? And you bring it worse to all your junkie circles. And all you junkie deadbeats. You can thank AJ Smith for most of the shit that you're getting. So I'm not going to stand around where I've not got signal. I'm going to keep walking. And maybe when I get home, I'll I'll be able to find signal and continue this live. But if not, never mind. There's plenty of other things happening on YouTube. Right. So, welcome to my home. I am home. My bus is my home. I like my bus. My dogs like my bus. All my friends like my bus. A lot of my friends want my bus. And that's how I know we're friends. Because of our similarities, our ability to communicate. Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Anybody there? What's the story? Where's my Peggy? Does my Peggy want to come chat with me? Hey, what's going on? And I say, what's going on? Yo, anybody talking? Wow, bittersweet. Wickety wicked bitters, bittersweet purple. You gonna get up on panel? Jamie Sawyer, my beauty, my beautiful. I swear down now, Jamie, yeah. Swear down now. You gets me. If you don't get me, what you getting? Oh yeah, I'm wearing two hoodies. I'm trying to pull one of the cords. But yeah, okay. Level that one off. For the love that Jamie lives with, and many other people, is for why I'm still alive. Yeah. If it wasn't for the love of Jamie household and many other folk that come to this chat, I would never have, like managed till now. Yeah. But it's the fact that Jamie's seen my truth, and I've seen the truth within Jamie. And when I have a look at the amount of times that Jamie's come to my chat and he says, Steve, there's another chat I've been targeted in. Steve, they fucking blocked me from that chat because I'm associated with you. Steve, they target me because I'm associated with you. Steve, I'm getting messages on my bookmark because people don't like you. They're like, fucking hell, man. Like, when are people gonna be responsible for themselves? You know, I'm here. Yeah, I don't. I don't drag anybody with me, and I don't fight many people's corners either. The thing with me in this channel is I give people benefit of the doubt, and I like me. I like me for that. I won't have many friends, but the friends that I will have, and I do have, are like the best, the best. Yeah? I ain't got no double standards. I've got one standard, and that's my standard. When I'm in other people's environments, I live by their standards, or we learn to compromise. I think life is beautiful. Hello, Ultra. I think my life's still up from yesterday. Yeah, I've decided what I've decided now. Yeah, quite literally to put everything onto private and only share the message that I want. Yeah, I'm not so much into holding on to our lives, our live chats for people to clip and snip for their own shitty content. Yeah, for their theft. Yeah. So for me, it's like the people they have to, like record from start to finish. That's what they have to do. And when they're recording start to finish, yeah, when the police kick in their doors and take their computers, all that memory on that cloud, all that activity, those people who, the evidence is against them. Yeah. Because I'm always saying my message is from start to finish, not 5 minutes, not 20 seconds. Just because I said that about him, you need to go back a year and a half of this channel to understand why Rob YouTube Asylum gets targeted. You have to go back a year and a half to understand why I'm so loyal to Johnny Woodsman. You'd have to go back 2 years to see why I've got loyalties to Jamie Sawyer or to Nilo Mack. But yet, I think the other day, Nilo Mack accused me of doing something naughty. Dixie Normus, happy birthday from Porn. Own, own. Well, Bone, we don't like bullies in this chat, and there ain't much I can do about it. Apart from bully them, bully the bullies. Yeah. So, Danny Christie, R9 Gamer, and YouTube Rob Asylum. Hey? Them's said enough. Excuse me while I roll a spliff. Oh Lord, I wanna take a lift. Ultra's on his own mission, and Jamie's on a bigger mission. Yeah, Jamie. Um, I don't know if you remember, but a few days ago, um, Nilo came in to chat, and myself and you were talking about fighting Irish. Yeah, and then the next day, Nilo said something that I gave him a hard time, and then I seen Nilo being very pally pally with Boss Dog, and it was like, hang on a minute, Nilo, didn't you tell me that Boss Dog was a fucking scumbag? So how comes now you're all laughy and jokey with Boss Dog? I'm not shit stirring. I'm just curious. I've always had great admiration for Nilo Mac, and I take deep resentment And it baffles me how he could turn around and say that I was rude to him or insulting towards him. Mm, all I remember is I don't like that fighting Irish and that what's that fucking GR fucking or no that backup fucking what's his name fighting Irish's body. Anyway, never mind. You don't know what you got till it's gone. Excuse me while I get naked. I haven't rolled my joint yet. Get me trackies on now. Get ready. Get me pajamas on. Oh, oh, yabba, fucking dabba. One thing I've noticed, ladies and gentlemen, is the amount of people that don't like tramps. Yeah, the amount of people that don't like poor people. Yeah, and the amount of rich people that want everything that the poor people have got. Mate, I loves Nito. Really. For me, Jamie and Nito, them's like the two of the best that I've known. Yeah, straight up. So it really fucking hurts me. Yeah. But Jamie, I went over to Nito's chat and I wanted to comment, but I thought not. I don't, I've never felt comfortable in this chat because like I don't know, fighting Irish and people like that. So you know, but it's surprising who I see in his chat. And when I recognize, wow, cool, yeah, they're friends. Wow, those people are in communications. Wow, that's brilliant. Those people didn't like each other when I first came to YouTube. Those people didn't know each other when I first came to YouTube, and loads of stuff. And then it's like, oh wow, look how those people are hanging around together and doing so well together. I said it to Ultra, how himself and AJ Smith were best of buddies a couple of weeks ago. And I said it about how AJ Smith and Zara B are best of buddies. But I said a year ago, AJ Smith and friggin' Zara B were the perfect couple. So one thing that's always said to me is, Steve, why are you talking about other people? And I says, well, it's a bit like this, right? Because all those people have their channels and they talk about me all together. Well, I talk about all of them in my chat all together. It may look like there's a lot of me at people, but if you go to those channels and you have a look at the unresolved issues, that's why I keep on about them. I know, Jamie. I know. I get accused of bigging up wrong uns. Yeah? We all get accused of bigging up wrong uns. But you know what the truth is, Jamie? So long as you're not a wrong un, who the fuck cares? Hmm? Here he is. Here's our mystery. Mystery, mystery. Hello, mystery. Much love, mystery. Thank you very much, good sir. From day one of knowing you, you've been friggin' a cool fella. Yeah. Today I had to send you a message. I didn't want to call you. I actually tried sending you a video of showing you what I was doing with the donation that you sent during the week. I then made another video to share the 3 people that have donated in the last month. Yeah. Um, T1, King Charles III, and Mr. E. All 3 of these gentlemen are loud and proud in my chat that they made donations. So I'm not doing anything apart from what they've already done. They've brought that information to me chat, and I'm sharing it with my chat and with them loud and proud. You're much appreciated. Much appreciated. Without those supportive donations, I don't eat. Okay. And the truth is, today when I went to spend that money, I bumped into a group of people and I offered my chainsaw, and they said, "Yep, bring your chainsaw down." One of the fellas pulled me aside, looked at me, and he said, "You don't eat properly. You need to eat more." He said, "I can see by your eyes, I can see by your skin, you're not eating properly." And I said, "I know. I'm down here to buy some food, and I'm here, like maybe I can sell a couple of things that I have. I haven't worked since June. I need money." And he said, "Okay, bring the chainsaw down." So this evening, I took my chainsaw down and I left it in the shop. And when it's sold, I'll be notified. So a lot of good came from going down spending that dollar today. A lot of good. I had 29 euros in my PayPal. Okay. I sent a message to the fellow that does my transactions, and he said, send him it, and he'd deliver me 19 euros because that's all he had. So, me being me, yeah, normally he charges me 25. So, normally he charges me 25, but today he's willing to accept, like a tenner or 11. I said, no, it was a tenner, yeah, because he gave me 19, so he earned a tenner from. It's crazy. People, it's crazy, really. So I bought a cheap packet of tobacco. I got some a packet of digestives. They cost me 112. I bought a packet of crisps. They were 119. I've spent €6 on meat, and the rest went on. I think it was €5 on bananas and oranges. So I'm very, very grateful. Very, very grateful. Today, I'm, it's yeah. I'm grateful. I'm grateful to everybody. Okay, I'm grateful to the people that bullied me. I I'm grateful to the people that have been bullying people like you know. I'm grateful for them. Yeah, because I get to be me. You are you, and I'd much rather be me, really, and I'd much rather be where I am. And I know where I am. A lot of people wish they could be, wish they could afford, wish that they had the audacity, wish they had the confidence to go into the unknown, to give up on everything, to start again with nothing. And I agree. It's absolutely fucking crazy. Yeah. But I'm actually happy to be this crazy than the crazy that I see in a lot of people on YouTube. The craziness that I see in a lot of people on YouTube, they haven't got a voice of their own. They haven't got a life of their own. They haven't got content of their own. They haven't got anything, but they're on the want and they're on the demand and they're on the control. And so I'm very grateful that I am me. I've always said, if people can go and play with who and what the fuck you like. But when you comes here, you forget all that bullshit out there and you enjoy and you respect the people here. And if you can't respect the people here, then why be here? Hmm? Because the people that come here want what I got. If they wanted what you got, they'd go to your channel. They'd do what you're doing. But it comes to me. So why are people disturbing that? I'm a tramp. How can you like take from a tramp? How can you keep taking from those with nothing? You know? And this is where I fell out with that bimbo the other day. Yeah. Because when I go back more than 3 months, and I remember when I was having a nice conversation with Tony Pizza, I didn't know her. And all of a sudden, I'm introduced to her. And then I'm not allowed to speak to Tony Pizza anymore. But me and Tony Pizza have got a lot more in common, and we can have more sensible conversations than me and that woman ever did or ever could. She proved that. She proved that because any time that I was up on her panel, she showed me she couldn't have a conversation about anything. Yeah. Anytime I was in mid conversation or mid statement about explaining something or expressing something, she'd rudely interrupt. She'd do the same to everybody that I've seen on her panel. Manners of a pig. And I don't mean a police officer. King Charles III, good sir. Thank you. Thank you for the good evening, and I wish you a very good evening too. And it's a beautiful life. And like I said, King Charles III, I thank yourself, Mr. E, and D1 this month for the supportive donations you've made to me, to this channel, for me and my dogs to eat. I thank you equally. And one day, I will repay it. One way or another, I will repay. I know people say it's donations, it's like it's for you, Steve. No, I never came in to YouTube to receive from anybody apart from time shared. Me being able to share my voice. The fact that I am in need and I do receive, I'm very grateful. It keeps me alive and it gives me a big middle finger to the rest of the world, which I think is beautiful. As they revolve around their fascism and their commercialism and their communism and their socialism, I don't understand all that stuff. But I do understand the simplicity of things. Keep it real, leave a trace. And if that's bang out of order, but then happy days, one loving. So yeah, we learned a lot yesterday. If we were listening, if one was paying attention, one would have learned a lot yesterday. Mm, mm. Seems like a lifetime ago since I last ate a digestive biscuit. One Grizzles, Grizzle, one, another one. That nice. About you, Captain. One more. Captain wants one. Mm. So In the chat, what's your favorite cookies? What's your favorite biscuits? Jamie, King Charles, Mr. E, what's your favorite biscuits? Nah, Mr. E, what's your favorite biscuit? Oh, wow. Ultra's favorite biscuit's digestive. Cool. That's what I'm eating right now. Yeah. Wow, yeah, Big Rose, them's lush, mate. Big Rose are yummy. Wow, he's having a Belgium chocolate eclair. Yes, mate. Wicked. You'll eat most biscuits. Yeah, me too. I'll eat all biscuits. I can't think of a biscuit I don't like. Hmm? I like all them bourbons. I like the, hobnobs and yeah, the Jammy Dodgers. Oh, there's Jamie with the Jammy Dodgers. Wow! Mm, custard creams, um, wafers, ginger nuts. I tell you what, yeah, the best Dunkin' biscuit, ginger nuts for me. Air biscuits. What are they? You mean ecstasy? Did any of you ever call ecstasy biscuits? Oh, a fart. Yeah, I loves a good fart. Can't beat a good air biscuit. Where's Victoria, the silent assassin? Hmm? She likes air biscuits. She gets removed from most panels because she likes air biscuits. I'm quoting her. It's what Victoria the Violence Assassin said yesterday, many times. Had I spoken with her. She says, I get removed off of a lot of panels and blocked from chats because I like farts. Yeah. Hey, that's where I go. You're welcome to come and fart on my channel. I'm Steve Farting, if you like. Wow! Yeah. Now, yesterday, some people were saying I was out of order to Victoria. The way I spoke, the way I questioned, and the way I, like reacted to not getting the response that I was wanting. Now, if I was a school teacher and I was treating my students like that, then yeah, disciplinary act. Okay, in a bit, mystery. Happy smoking, happy walking. So for me, it's kind of like I'm up on the mountain. I'm like isolated. I don't communicate with many people. My communication levels are bare minimal anyway. Yeah, for the lack of subjects that I can talk about. So it's really infuriating that when I say something and it isn't understood, hmm, I can say it 4 or 5 different ways in the same language if it wasn't understood. But if something isn't understood, it would be better that the person would say, please, I don't understand what you're saying, rather than answer with something that has no relevance. And I thank Mr. Beautiful Blues because I think Mr. Beautiful Blues actually pointed out in the chat that, I never asked that sort of thing. So what, like, yeah, the live chat's there. When you're when you're looking at the video and you're reading the live chat, it's there, yeah, and it's brilliant. I'm going to pop off over to WhatsApp a minute. I'll be back in a second. Wow, yeah. I remember yesterday, King Charles. You said you'd be starting soon enough. 4 days on, 4 days off, and you're coming back to Spain, hoping Saturday, yeah, for a few days. Nice, nice, nice. That's a shame, King Charles. Because yeah, maybe if you like raving, yeah, maybe there's a rave on Saturday if you want to come raving with us. Actually, I think it's put off this week for the bad weather. We're going to wait for the rain to pass. Yeah, we've got rain here until Sunday, so I'm told. Yeah, I just went over to Messenger and I sent our friend a message.
Cool.
You right, me, dear?
Yes, how are you doing? How were you doing? I missed you yesterday because I didn't see you.
Oh, you were here yesterday.
Yep, but okay, I was.
You was,
What's
yeah.
up?
My battery died last night, and you was up on panel with Blackwatch.
Yeah, okay. Um, uh, I am not even gonna go there, but every time I hear battery, I say, "Well, is it the battery for my dildo or what?" I don't know.
How many dildos have you got then?
Do you know what? I don't have any. I don't. No, seriously, no, I don't.
Okay.
And um, a friend of me bought one at one time, and I think that was in like 2017, and it was very small. So
Mm.
I got I got pissed off at the dildo, and you know what happened? I just tossed it outside. I said, "Well, I don't like you," you know. And then, oh God, let the garbage collectors deal with this one.
Mm.
Actually, that's funny. That's I'm serious. My friend bought it for me,
Right.
and well, okay. Um, he is small, if you know what I mean.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, take this away. And he also got me it's like it's okay, it's a lubricant and it says better than spit. I don't know. I just tossed that away too. What the
Mm.
fuck, you know? Mhm.
I always thought those little ones were for the bum hole.
Yeah, yeah. I you know what?
I thought
I
those
don't
little
know.
ones were for the bum hole.
Hmm.
I don't either.
Yeah,
I
I'm
yeah.
not sure.
About 4 years ago. About 4 years ago, this person got removed from the hippie community I was living in, and when they left, like there was loads of recycling, and there
Hmm.
was this one box like there, outside, and nobody was touching it. So for me, I
Yeah.
just grabbed it, put it up on the table, opened it, and
Hmm.
everybody was laughing. Everyone was laughing at me. Yeah, and
I
inside
bet.
there, about 10 dildos, all different shapes and sizes and
Are
fabrics.
you
They were just
serious?
laughing.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck! No, come on.
and
Really?
forget
Oh wow.
coated one. Yeah, and it was like, yeah, it was funny. It was
Oh,
really funny. I mean, you'd have to be there to, witness it. Like, yeah. But it was one of those funny moments. Opening up
I bet it
a box,
was.
yeah, opening up a box of cocks. It was like, wow, did you get me?
Oh,
It's one of
really?
those,
Holy
like,
shit!
what?
Wow.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I you know what? I'm like I have okay. Um, I have heard about dildos, but like I said, you know, a buddy of mine bought me one. And you know, I looked at it and it was like, are you fucking serious? Did they actually make small dildos or what the fuck? Right? So yeah, but no. I ended up saying, get away! Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. You know what, right?
Oh yeah,
I have had about six girlfriends, maybe,
yeah.
maybe 8 girlfriends, right? And I have never had a girlfriend that owned a vibrator or a dildo.
No.
No,
Mm,
no. And I've
really?
never,
Really? No.
I've never been asked to buy one neither.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh my god. Okay. Uh. Isn't there such a thing as like a pocket pussy or like where you can buy them? It's like a dildo, but
For boys, I think there are. I think there are. I've never seen one. I think
oh
I've
really?
heard of them, but I've never
No, yeah.
seen one. No, the most that I've seen in that direction was a blow up doll when I was about 5 years of age. My mother had uh, my mother had one of her friends stay over, yeah, and for a couple of time for a couple of nights.
Mm,
I remember going into my bedroom, like yeah, he was in one of the beds, and I had my beds, and the brothers had their
mm-hmm.
beds. I goes into my bedroom. I opens the closet, and this fucking blow up doll, and it was just like a balloon, like, and it was just like, uh,
Are you serious, bro? No, seriously.
it had this
Well,
big open mouth, and like the mouth was no different to area between the legs, and like, and everything else is just like weird, like it was just a balloon, but it was like I knew straight away what it was for, yeah, and
yeah.
I don't think I screamed, I don't think I was scared, but I remember looking at the man, you
Oh my god, this
like,
is hilarious.
yeah, uh,
Okay, when I was in high school, like I'm talking about what the age of maybe 16 to 18, I had a really good friend. Okay, listen, he does.
hang on, hang on,
No,
hang on a
no.
minute. hang on a minute.
Oh,
Kelvin Drive says they're called flesh light. Yeah, it's called a
I don't know.
flesh. Yeah, the equivalent to a man's like equivalent to a man's dildo. Yeah, it's called a fleshlight, according to Kelvin Drive. Look.
I don't have the chat on, but I will. But no, I know what though. No, seriously, I was like 18, and
Mm,
this person's name was Al Young, same last name, right? But holy shit, he showed me his fucking blow up doll, right? And
mm,
it's okay. I'm sorry, Steve, but you know what? It's got a mouth and everything in between. I'm sorry. When you when you want to bang the person there, like it had a hole in the mouth and a hole in the ass, you know? It's a holy fuck. Are you for real?
I know, right? Have you seen
Oh
our
no.
advanced here? Here, that host that we fell out with, yeah, that host that embarrassed you and then embarrassed herself for me to highlight her, right? For me, it's like that host. I remember her putting up on her screen about these advanced AI fucking blow up dolls or sex
Yeah.
dolls. I mean, like they've
I
made
know.
them now, like you know, like you wouldn't know the difference between that and you know, like say, uh, one of these plastic surgery girls. Do you get me? One of these getting all the Botox and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah. Um,
implant.
he okay. He loved his blow up doll because okay, it had a. I'm sorry, but yeah, something in the mouth, like where you can actually, you know what I mean, eh? It had a space in the mouth and it had it on the ass too. My
Mm.
my buddy also, well, I love it. She doesn't talk to me or anything, and he says, "Well, I gotta go now." Oh my fucking god, eh? That was hilarious. I said, "Fucking cocksucker, what the fuck?" Ooh, I thought that I'd seen it all. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, once you've seen stuff
I know.
like that, you felt,
Oh,
you know, the course. Yeah, it's the smells and the moaning and groaning. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Are you gonna get that from from see it? Really? And what about like the pillow talk? You know, like after a good Roger, you know, like what about pillow talk? Yeah, I mean, like,
I don't know. Because the first
that's
time
quite.
I saw a blow up doll, and like I'm going back about 30 years, right? And it had a, the mouth was, like if you want to face fuck her, and there was a lot of entries. It said, "Oh wow, I gotta go." No, seriously, seriously, Steve, I'm serious. Have you ever heard of them where they have that, in their face, and they have a different part of your body? I don't know.
I don't know.
No, but
I've
yep.
never, like I said, I've only ever seen filled with like toys for a girl. Yeah, that's all I know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
I've never gone into an Ann Summers.
no.
I've never gone. I've never, I've never gone into a strip club or bondage club. Never seen any of that stuff. Never had an
Hmm.
interest.
Yeah, I know. Like,
One free and quite constant story about these things, yeah, which is quite rare when it comes to most people. You get
hmm.
when it comes to most people.
Hang on, I'm gonna mute this. Hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna mute this. Yep, I am. Uh, it's just I'm just using a one device over another. There. I shut up. Mm. But Where's Steve? Yeah, but okay. I'll say something. Oh my god. Yeah, my buddy had a blow up doll, like, and he showed, he showed me that, and I'm going, "Oh, what the fuck?" And then, okay, there was two, like, okay, two entries, like the mouth and the other bottom part. And you know what? I never had sex with a guy in my life, and like he said, he says, "Well, that's a lot better than a fucking real one because oh my god, that fucking hole in her face. Seriously, no, seriously. Oh my god,
For me,
yeah. No, I'm
personally,
serious.
Victoria, personally, Victoria, right? Personally, my personal perspective, I think those blow up dolls and those sex toys are an insult to women. That's what I think, yeah.
Yeah,
And I think a
yeah.
lot, I think a lot of men that have those sex toys, yeah, I think they're abusing, like, yeah. And I just can't condone it. You get me? Yeah,
Yeah. Um,
right.
but okay.
But like I was saying before I cut out there, right? Captain Jack climbed down there and he, interferes with the signal, right? So, anyways, but what I was saying, yeah, not a lot of people are confident talking. Okay, yourself,
Mhm.
you're very confident talking, yeah, about things that you are comfortable talking with. And one thing
Yeah.
learned about you is you're quite comfortable talking about sex. You're quite comfortable talking about farting, and like
Oh,
you're like
yeah, yeah.
you're like one of the boys. Do you get me? Yeah, you're like a female version of one of the lads. Do you get me? Right, and that's what I really appreciate about you.
Oh, well, thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, my dirty mind. You're fucking damn right I am, you fucking cocksucker. Yep.
But
You don't like my sense of
but it's
humor?
but
I
it's not a
shoved
dirty
it up your
mind.
pussy red ring piece.
Yeah, I don't think it's a dirty mind. Right? I think it's something juvenile. I think it's very young. Like your name says, young. Right? I think it's very young and innocent. The mannerism that you've got. Okay, because it
Thank
isn't
you.
malicious. Because it isn't offensive. Okay, or
I
abusive.
know. I
Yeah,
know.
I
I know all
think it's
about
very
that.
innocent. What I think is very an innocence that you have. Okay, I'm not
Oh,
sure if
thank
that
you.
comes with a bipolar, right?
It
I'm not
does.
sure if it comes with bipolar. I'm not sure where it comes from, but it's just me connecting with you. Okay,
Mhm. No, thank you. You know what? Oh, I'm a weirdo. If you're not a weirdo, fuck you. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Fuck you. Well, no, I'm saying a normal person. Weird, weird. I don't, you know what? I don't know. I just try to actually communicate with people, and you don't have a problem with this. Like, it's like, okay, you know that I'm a little weird, but you know, you
right?
accepted that, and that's cool.
Okay, and that's not something to be singled off for. Okay, that's not something to be isolated from the masses for. That is something
Yep.
that like we need to school you into like more sociable conversations, or like more like palatable for the lady that you are. You get me? Yeah, to present you as a lady.
Oh, oh my God. Hey, I'm no lady. No, no, no. Hang on. See, no, hang on.
and and this
I am
and this
no
is something.
lady. I'm no lady. I'm sick. I'm perverted and everything else. So yeah, please do not call me a fucking lady because that's an insult. Okay, no. Oh, I'm fucking weird. If you don't like me, suck my asshole. But no.
Yeah,
Oh no, no, Steve. I am no lady. Everybody wants to pretend to be a lady,
right.
and you know what I mean. Like they just don't have that sense of humor where you can actually relate to somebody. I'm just, straightforward. But
Yeah,
I'm no lady. I am no fucking lady. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Don't
cool.
insult me by calling me a lady because I ain't one. All
All
right.
right. I didn't directly call you a lady. I was implying because you're female. Okay, we're us men are presumptuous. Yeah, that you ladies, okay, you females need to be treated like ladies and princesses. Okay, but like
Not.
the reality is, yeah, is you are an individual. Yeah, you may be female, but you're an individual, and you're more punk than this friggin' office clerk. Yeah, you're a punk. You're not office clerk. Yeah, you're not a
Okay.
nun. Yeah,
Okay.
and I don't mean punk as in I mean like rock and roll punk. Yeah, you're raw. Okay, you're up
Mm-hmm.
for the fun. You're up for the laugh. Yeah, you're up for
Mm-hmm.
the moment. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and I like that about people's. I like that about people's. They're the sort of people I can connect with, and we proved this
Yep.
yesterday, right? Like I
Yep.
was saying before you came up on panel, a lot of people yesterday gave me a rough time because I was like, what, acting? I was being me. Okay, I was being me. The people that were, like, trying to correct me, they don't know me. They were protecting you, but they were attacking me. But yet, in actual fact, they were attacking you. They were trying to encourage you to what, leave me alone, or for you to argue with me. Yeah, but the bottom line is, yeah, once I explained things, we had the rest of the evening bliss. It went
Yeah.
beautifully. Yeah.
But uh, one thing about me, I don't really give a fuck what anybody says about me, either online or this and that, because sooner or later you're gonna get, caught up in your drama, and that's gonna fuck you up. So
Yeah,
that's why I really don't give a fuck.
that's
Oh no, I
right.
never have.
Okay, now Victoria, I'm going to share something with you very, very personal to myself
Okay.
and this
Okay.
channel. Okay, when I came to this channel, I was floating around every channel that was available. Okay, within the circles, every channel that people were promoting, I was going to those channels like a fool, like a fool. Okay, I was going around those channels, being me. I was so forward and so honest with those peoples. They use
Yep.
so much. They've got so much ammunition twisted that will like fuck up other people's heads, right? But the point that I'm trying to make is that all those channels were bullying the same individuals, and all those individuals, a lot of them ended up communicating with me for some time or whatever, yeah, a couple of days, couple of weeks until they shown their true colors and they fucked off. But there was one in particular person, and this one in particular person, Johnny Woodsman, I seen him one day, and it was a cry out for help. It looked like he was overdosing. Okay, it
Mm-hmm.
really looked like he was overdosing. And I sat with him
Mm-hmm.
on his live for 6 hours or more. Okay, and I
Mm-hmm.
recognized that he had calmed down. Like the inebriation level had minimalized. He started sobering up, and he wasn't at risk anymore. And happy days, right? And that
Yeah.
was more than a year ago. That was me, that Johnny Woodsman and me. Like, he's one of the best persons that I've met on YouTube. He's honest,
Oh yeah.
he's
Yeah.
loving, he's caring, he's considerate, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like, he's still, the people that targeted him a year and a half ago, they still target
Yeah.
him. And because I took him under my wing, or he took me under his wing, like, they targeted me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Is he
and
still online?
yes,
This
yeah,
person that you're.
yeah, he comes on and
Okay.
offline. I'll share his link with you. Okay, I'll share his link with you. He's a nice fella. He's from England. He's living in Thailand, and this was one of the
Oh.
things that I recognised of how he was calling for help. Yeah, in his
Mm-hmm.
inebriated state when he was coming on panels. Yeah, he was calling for help because he's in a culture that he's not native to. Yeah, he's suffering with culture
Mm-hmm.
shock. Culture shock. Okay, which
Mm-hmm.
is a bit like
Okay.
myself in some sense. Okay, in some sense, a bit like myself. So
Mm-hmm.
I made connection with him. Yeah, and he's like, seriously, yeah. I mean, I don't care what the 500 people want to argue with me about. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm friends with him. Fuck off. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I showed sympathy to somebody that needed sympathy, somebody that needed a big brother, anything else to do,
Yeah.
and I've big brothered a lot of people in my life. Okay, Victoria, a lot of people. So being
Yeah.
able to big brother people on YouTube, I think is brilliant. It's the best that we can do for each other. Yeah,
It is. And do you know why?
because it's in
Uh,
our nature.
well, okay. If you're talking to somebody online and, like if they're hesitant or shy, shy or whatever, or you know what? Sometimes the what I will say, the silent person or the one who doesn't have much to say, you'd be surprised because they will help you. It's help you. I mean, it's a little weird, but
Mm, yeah,
it's different.
it is very different. Very,
Yeah. So
you know,
sometimes the best friend that you could actually um answer to, or is a stranger. Why? Well, they've
yeah,
been there before. Yeah.
yes, yep. You're going to get an open opinion. Yeah,
Yep.
if you speak to a stranger, you're going to get an open opinion. Normally,
Exactly.
yeah,
Yep.
you're going to get a non-biased opinion.
Yep.
Normally, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
And you are a street person. I can actually tell, like just just because the way you talk. Yeah, yeah, you've been through a lot of shit. Like, you're a street person. But I'll tell you something. I wouldn't like a psychiatrist's opinion of me, but a street person, yes. They've
yep.
been there, and that's the best education you can ever get. And I'm sorry, correct me if I'm wrong, but no, I don't think I'm wrong.
Right? Can I? I'll back you up there, and I'll tell you this for why. When
Yeah.
I came off the streets, when I came out
Hmm.
of jail, and I came off the streets, and I went into the into the homeless hostel,
Hmm.
I was offered trainee positions, education, training. I lived there
Yeah.
because my
Hmm.
ability to communicate with the junkies, alcoholics, suicidals, pedophiles, non-violent,
Exactly.
non-judgmental. Yeah, you are who you are. Come on, let's get it on. Yeah,
Yep.
and for me, people were offering me jobs, okay, training jobs, whilst I
Yep.
was trying to go through that system myself. Right? People recognized professional people recognized my qualities when it
Yeah.
came to me selling, stood on the streets selling big issue magazine, buying magazines and selling them. It's there for alcoholic. It was set up for vulnerable peoples to have a little
Yeah.
bit of independence. Yeah.
Hmm.
Um, Most people are on job seekers or they're on or they're on disability allowances. Okay, when they're
Hmm.
selling.
Yep. Yep.
I didn't. I went self-employed, working tax credits. Okay, now
Oh yeah.
it's a
Mhm.
charity-based business. Okay, it's a
Yeah. Yep.
charitable based vulnerable peoples that are like don't have education from school, don't have English education because they're foreigners, and so what you had then is you got English classes. Okay, now the English teachers asked me to assist in their classes because I had the ability to speak and communicate with the people that were selling the magazines, same as
Yeah.
myself. Okay, the problem is a lot of these foreign people they seen the teachers as authority, same connection or trust, relation.
Yeah.
But yet the teachers asked me based on what they saw about my personality and my
Okay.
ability to communicate with people. That I'm a
Hmm.
people's person, and so they
Yeah.
encouraged me to be a classroom assistant. Okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
And that was all whilst I was in that homeless hostel trying to better myself, right?
Oh yeah.
When I
Cool.
to YouTube, I recognized there was a YouTube host called Fighting Trolls. Okay, and Fighting Trolls, he was
Mm,
living in one of these homeless vulnerable people's hostels. He was trying to qualify to get himself a government housing. Okay, it's
mhm.
emergency housing. You get your own
Yep.
apartment or you get a small house. Okay, so
Yep.
when I seen this Fighting Trolls in a situation that I had progressed from, yeah,
Well.
I tuned into Fighting Trolls only for that. Yeah,
Mm,
I'm a success story. Okay, I left that vulnerable condition, and I had my own government housing. I had my own business. I was self-employed, selling the big issue. From that, the big issue helped me get my passport, and I came
yeah.
to Spain on a vacation. On that vacation,
Yeah.
I learned I didn't need my asthma medication in the month of
Yeah.
January when I need my medication most. Now, for the next 9 months, 8 months, I worked my darndest, standing out on the streets, selling them
Mhm.
magazines to come back to Spain. Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing criminal,
Yeah. It's like okay. So.
nothing better. Better health is all I chase. And so when I recognized that fighting trolls was what
Mhm.
in that same position as where I was like many years ago, I said,
Mhm.
"There's somebody
Yeah.
I can help. There's somebody I can help morally. There's somebody I can help guide them through what they need." People targeted
Yeah.
me for it. People attacked me for it, and they attacked him for his trying to better himself. Yeah.
Yep.
When you have a look at fighting trolls now, today, yeah, he's living the dream. He's a celebrity. Yeah. He's been there
Yeah.
side by side with Joe
I
Rogan,
would say so.
people like that. Yeah. And the YouTubers are jealous of him.
But I'm glad that you're live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're alive.
No, I mean, I'm glad that you are alive. L-I-V-E. Like, what the fuck?
And I'm grateful that you received my message. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You've never done anything wrong to me once. You know, no, no, you never have. So
I don't intend to do wrong to anybody, Victoria. Not
yeah,
anybody do I intend to do wrong to.
yeah,
I never woke up Sunday and said, right, that's it, I'm going to have a go at people. I never woke up Monday to say that I'm going to continue it, or Tuesday I'm going to continue it, or fucking today. Yeah, I never said I'm going to upset anybody. Yeah, but
I
you know
know.
what? I can't help it.
Mm,
Yeah, I can't help upset people. I only have to show them that I'm a tramp living in sunny Spain. Yeah, when I showed the English and Irish people. Yeah, I was a
yeah,
tramp in England. Yeah, here I am living in sunny Spain. Okay, I've got nothing. Okay, I amount to nothing. But yeah, that's okay. I can take my nothingness everywhere and anywhere.
yep.
That's a lot of things that a lot of people can't do. Yeah, a lot of people can't just take themselves places because they've got everything that they're committed to.
You know what? I wouldn't even worry about it,
I
really,
don't.
because
I don't.
okay,
I,
some of the smartest people in the world actually live in solitude and this and that. Okay, I'm gonna flush this toilet now. And I'm gonna go out for a small sip. Oh wow,
I,
eh? Come here. Ah, you didn't hear that, did you? You
I
there?
don't know what. I don't. I can
Oh,
hear you, but
I flushed the toilet.
yeah.
No. Ugh. Look, well, it's been snowing here, so. Wow. it must have stopped, but like, how much snow is there anyway? You know.
But that's beautiful, Jamie Sawyer. Yeah, they targeted Johnny through Lindsay Kinsey killer Patrick and exposed sister Emma. He fell for it big time and labeled himself Johnny Bum Bum. Stuck. It stuck.
Oh, really?
Lindsay, not Kinsey. They've been
Wow.
one thing you'll
You
get
go so
from Jamie Sawyer. One thing you'll get from Jamie Sawyer is emojis. And Jamie Sawyer got bullied when I first came to YouTube. Yeah, I
Yeah.
people used to people liked me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some people they tried to like me, right?
Yeah.
And Jamie Sawyer, I liked him straight away. I don't know what it was about Jamie Sawyer, but I liked him straight away. When I seen Jamie in the chats, yeah, and he like I remember one particular chat, and he got timed out, and I couldn't understand why. Yeah, so I asked why, and the people said because he puts in all these fucking emojis. I said, "Fuck off, you horrible bastards!" I said, "Look at the emojis;
Mm.
it's colorful. Look at take some
Yeah.
time and read what's in those pictures. Yeah,
Yeah. I
there's
uh,
a message
I
in that
am a
picture.
wrench
It's
on your
meant
channel, but you specifically told me not to block anybody. Okay, that's you
oh
said
yeah,
that
yeah,
yesterday.
no,
I'm
yeah.
wrenching. Yeah.
Spanners are not for blocking. Yeah, spanners in this chat are not for blocking people. Spanners in this chat are so you can tap onto people's channels. Yeah, find out who they
Mm-hmm.
are and go and listen to their
Yep.
content. Yeah?
Exactly. Right.
Mhm. There's a lot of exciting people that come into my chat. Yeah, sometimes because they're trolling, sometimes because they're protecting other people, and sometimes because they just here because
I
they
know.
enjoy what
I
we
see.
share. And it is really random and it's really beautiful. Yeah, this is a live chat,
Yeah.
interactive dialogue. Yeah? This isn't one of those chats where we steal other people's contents. You know, this is a chat where we're all welcomed to shine our true colors. And if you're offensive and abusive, then we'll tolerate you so long. And if you've got a bad reputation and you can clean your reputation here, then people learn and give you benefit of the doubt. But when you go back to your old self, that's when the joke's on you. On it's not you personally, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, you
Well said, though. Well said, Steve.
know. And I'll tell you what, if I'm lying, yeah, I want Jamie Sawyer to write in the messages, Steve, you're full of shit. And when Jamie
Okay,
writes,
I can. Hey, Jamie, you let this. Let's put this asshole in his place. No, I'm just joking. That's what I said.
there isn't many people's opinion that I would trust on YouTube. Okay, that's
Well,
that's the point that I'm making there with Jamie Sawyer. Yeah, I trust
mhm,
his opinion. What we have learned together for 2 years, I trust Jamie Sawyer's opinion.
good. That's cool.
Hmm? When I've been wrong, he's told me straight up. When I'm going the
Yep.
wrong path, he's there to
Mm,
warn me and tell me.
yeah.
In the live chat, no backstage fucking communications, live
Mm,
chat.
that's good.
Is not no, is not no. Because what happens is, Victoria, is he becomes a target. People target him, and they've targeted him from day one when they recognized what he was doing. He was sharing truth. When people were lying about me, he's been there correcting them. Like putting in fucking comments like the truth. Yeah, and he's been targeted for it. But people are
I
malicious. There's very, very
I have
few straight,
I
honest
have
characters.
seen it. I
Yeah,
have seen it.
I bet you have. I bet you have.
I know. Okay. Well, I'll tell you something about me. I'm a weirdo. Weirdo. Oh God, I crack up at farts, and this is. I said, "That's me. If you don't like my sense of humor, go fuck yourself."
Yeah.
Oh no, oh no, I am definitely a weirdo.
That's right. You're in the
Like,
right place.
like, okay, okay.
Read
Why is it okay for somebody to be a weirdo but not actually pointed out? That's all.
I don't know.
Mm.
Is that a trick
Mm.
question?
Actually, no, it's not. No, 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 not at all. It's just why I asked the question is that there are some people who um how would I say this? Put on airs like everything's funny and this and that, but when they're in public, oh no, nah, it's a different story. So I don't fucking like. Okay, speak your mind. Whatever it is, like because what, there's too many people. Oh, I'm sorry, back up. Too many false people in this world,
Yes.
and
Yes. Too many performers.
yeah, and do you know what? When they actually, you know, believe in themselves or whatever, it's hard. No, no, okay. All right, let's chalk it down to this. Okay, yes, okay. I am a weirdo. I've always been a weirdo. I ain't gonna
Me
change for
too.
anybody. And if you don't like it, suck my
Yeah.
rosy red ring piece.
Yeah. I will bend over. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
you bend over. I'll rim you. I'll pretend to rim you. But what I'll do is I'll put Grizzles there instead. Yeah. Grizzles has got a bigger tongue than me.
Oh
But
yeah.
anyways, right. Enough of that. Yeah. Captain Jack and me have walked 20 kilometers today. We've walked
Oh.
down to the village. We've walked around the village, back up home. Then we carried our chainsaw down to the village, and now we've just walked back home. Yeah, we've walked
Oh,
20
cool.
kilometers.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, 20 kilometers. Hey,
That's a
Titania.
lot. Yeah. Um, when I when I was actually young, it's crazy. Like okay, there wasn't as much humidity in the air as it is now, so I just walked to Lake Ontario Park. Holy shit! I dive into the water and this and that, and and I never. I don't want to talk about it, but yeah. Yeah. Anyways, the point is, don't
Go on.
second guess. Uh, oh, excuse me.
Ah,
Uh,
ah.
Holy fuck! Was that real? No, seriously,
Oh,
was that real, Steve? Oh, okay, hang on. Mm. Was that I or you? Wait, hang on. Wow, babe, hang on. Oh, do you know what? I am in love with you, Steve, because you have the same sense of humor as I do.
I'm
But
so in love with you. You makes my bum squeak.
oh my god. Oh, yep. We would get along just fine. No interest.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, you reckon?
you're
I
just as
reckon you'd
fucked
murder
up
me.
as I am.
I reckon you'd end up murdering me. I reckon if we were in the close
No.
vicinity.
Oh no. I wouldn't kill you because we need your attention all but like that, Okay. Okay. Steve,
Yeah,
I
no,
am I am a nut.
Yeah. Do you remember the first time we had a conversation on the Bimbos show? Yeah, it was like we were getting on fine, and that person really hated us. Yeah, you could see her looks. Yeah, and she makes references. Steve, you know. Yeah, I looked at you, you looked at me, and I was like, yeah, I was looking at you because I know I wanted to join in with Vicky more and more and more.
I know. It's like, okay, you know what? Sometimes the best thing you can be is fucking weird, and nobody likes it. Well, they suck my bronzer. Oh, sorry. No, no, hang on. What the bronzer? Okay, just suck my bronzer. Oh my god, I'm cracking up here. You suck my white ass, you cocksucker. Come on, give her.
Here, I'm gonna
Okay.
tell you now. I'm gonna tell you now, Vicky. Right, my dog,
Yeah, what's up?
his name is Captain Jack the Rimmer.
Yeah?
Yeah, and that name was given to him, Rimmer. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Rimmer, because he rims cats, he rims goats, he rims cats and goats and dogs, and he fucking loves it. Yeah, I mean, like,
No,
yeah,
lions and
it,
tigers and bears. Oh my! Lions and
yeah,
tigers and bears. Oh my!
yeah.
But I think okay, we get along, Steve, because I'm just as fucked up as you are in the head. Please don't say different.
Okay, I won't. Different. I promise I won't say different.
Okay, okay. Well, weirdos say I'm a fucking weirdo. Come on.
Yeah. All right. When I was a teenager, and my friends used to call me psychotic Steve. Yeah. And
Yeah.
then, yeah. And then they started calling me Freaky Fairy. Yeah.
I know what you said. Fuck you if you don't like the way I am. Oh,
Exactly.
fuck,
Yeah.
fuck.
I am what I am. If I
Oh my
wasn't, then
god,
why
yeah.
would I say I am?
Oh,
Papers,
that's
the
why I
news,
love you so
everyone
much.
says I am. So who are you to argue who I am?
That's why
Yeah.
I love you so much, you fucking cocksucker. Like you're just as nuts as I am and not afraid to show it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Am I mentally ill? Damn right I am. If you don't
Yeah.
like me, suck my fucking pink cigar. Seriously.
Who are?
And
Who are? Big up the pink
make it
cigars.
count. Le cocksucker. I
The
love.
cocksucker.
Oh my god! Listen to that. He just said that. What?
What?
um, that's probably why I love you so much, Steve. It's because you have the same thoughts as I do, and you're not afraid to show it. And holy fuck, I love that one. What?
You know what it is? Like I said earlier, Victoria, I see a
Mm,
sense of innocence in you. Yeah, it's almost like you know, an innocent child. You know, like yeah,
mm.
you know, there's an innocence. It isn't like controlled. It isn't there for malicious, you know, like gain. You know, it's just an innocence, and you know, it's better to explore it. It's better to
I
get it out there.
know.
Just I like it. I like it. Yeah.
Mm,
My
mm,
friends laugh at me, right? In person. My friends laugh at me because or laugh with me, okay? But laughing at me because I am a joker. I am an entertainer. Yeah.
I know that you're a fucking weirdo just like me.
Yeah.
And hey,
Yeah.
cheers.
Yeah. Yeah. It is funny. Do you know, like to sit there in that hippie community like I did for 3 years, right? It is
Mm,
not my environment. Yeah. I refused to
mm,
go there many, many times. When people were inviting me to that hippie community, you know, because I was on the streets, you know, in Spain, walking around like a hippie, you know, like, and everybody's going to that hippie community. I said
yep.
no every fucking time. Yeah. But when that girl, yeah, was getting beaten by her boyfriend, Yeah, he
Oh,
broke her
God.
finger, and I
That's
had
not
to
good.
get the fuck out of that town. Yeah, I battered him. His dreadlocks, when I was beating him, yeah, his dreadlocks got caught in my wrist, got wrapped around my wrist as I was punching him in the
Mhm.
head. Yeah, as I was punching him in the head, and his dreadlocks caught up around my fucking wrist, and they fucking tugged off. Yeah, when the police got a hold of him, yeah, I put those
Oh,
dreadlocks
fuck.
in the tree. Yeah, and all the
Yeah.
people that were watching cheered me. Yeah, and
Mhm.
when I said to the police, yeah, this fella, like, like, yeah, they'd already been to him, right? They'd already been to the domestic. They told him to fuck off, but he didn't. He came back 20 minutes later and he started attacking her again. When I told
Yeah.
him, look, man, yeah, if you love her, yeah, leave her alone. She said, call her tomorrow. So call her
Right.
tomorrow. Leave her be for now.
Mhm.
He got up, picked his bike up, tried attacking me with his bicycle.
Oh, wow. Eh?
So in defense, yeah, I battered the motherfucker. Yeah, I never had any violence towards him at all until he attacked me. Yeah, the
Mhm.
police and
Mhm.
people, they kind of seen this, they know that character, so they told me, like, yeah, you should have told us that what had happened. You should have told us, and this could have been prevented. So, like, this is
Yep.
wrong. Yeah. But for me,
I guess
I
so.
come
Yeah.
from Ireland and England. We don't talk to the police. England and Ireland, we don't talk to the police. In Spain, they do. In America, they do. Yeah. In
Mhm.
Ireland and England, we don't. Do you understand me? It's in our culture. Yeah. So for me,
Understood.
understanding and living up to my culture, the way that I've been brought up, I don't talk to the fucking
Oh,
police.
no. I know for sure. I was in well,
But anyways, yeah.
England
After the
in
weather cleared,
May.
yeah, I went
Um,
I
this
went into that hippie community.
this
That's the
guy.
only.
Okay, listen. This guy took me there. Uh, wow. He paid everything. To go to England, and wow. um, yeah. If you can find a friend like that, like that will help you out and maybe pay for the whole way or whatever, that's true loyalty. Because okay, well,
But Victoria,
I
hang on a minute, because
I
what you
never
told
thought I
us
could actually go to England.
what you told us yesterday, yeah, right?
Okay,
I mean, that fellow, to me, it sounded like he had alternative motives, yeah. And
yes,
you said that to
yes,
us yesterday, yeah,
yes, he did.
because as
Yes.
soon as he got you in that hotel, he was yeah, demanding. That's what you told us yesterday. So when you've got people that are flaunting their money around, yeah, you can't always trust it. And if we went back in time to when I first came to YouTube doing my own lives, my
Mhm.
own stream life, when people were telling me I needed PayPal, yeah, when they were telling me I needed Cash Apps and PayPal, I said no, I don't. I don't want it. I'm not here for your money. Yeah, I'm here for freedom of speech. I'm here to communicate. I'm isolated up the mountain. I never had a bank account or PayPal account, but people insisted because they wanted to contribute. As soon as I got that PayPal, yeah, the amount of people that wanted to contribute was very
Mhm.
minimal because I had already put the message out. I don't want your fucking money. Yeah, you're not rich enough for me.
Well,
You live in England and Ireland. You get the social benefits. You can't
okay,
afford.
bro, listen. Okay, but in this, yeah, modern technology. I don't do business like I'm like over like the computer or not because why? Why should I? So other people do, but I don't think it's a big deal. You know, oh, send me some money on my cash app, and they say, how the fuck do you do that, you cocksucker? But yeah, okay, that's it. So if I don't send donations, just remind yourself that I'm a fucking retard and have no idea how to send cash through air. Ooh,
Right? But
wow.
I don't want your money. Yeah, I want to talk to you. I don't want your money. I want you to be able to
Not
talk
a
to me
problem, bro. Not a problem at all.
without it
Really.
without it being a business transaction. without, like I want us to talk. I don't want business
Yeah,
transactions. Do you understand me? Yeah. So yeah,
that's
that's
fine.
where me
That's
and
fine.
a lot of people. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
But wanting and needing are five different things. Do you get me?
Uh,
Yeah. A lot of people are wanting. Yeah. They're not in need. Me, I could say, like I want to live this lifestyle. So for me, I don't
mhm.
need your money. But the reality is, if I'm to live this lifestyle, I do need money. Do you get me?
I understand that, but no. I okay. I cannot
Not
actually
your
make transactions, okay,
right.
because I don't know how to do it. So
Because because this
that's
off-grid
all.
life because this off-grid lifestyle does not have cash rewards as yet, or products that are tradable as yet. Like donations are needed. That's if I'm to continue doing what I'm doing
You
here.
don't
Yeah,
understand what I was saying. I
yeah.
said I do not do banking over the internet, okay? I don't know how and how
Good.
PayPal works. Okay, that's it. That's what I was trying to convey.
I don't want you to. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad. I'm glad you don't know how to, because I don't want it. Yeah.
You
I
better
didn't
watch
want
out, you fucking cocksucker.
I didn't want it. Yeah. But like Jamie says, yeah, they wanted
Hmm.
Steve they wanted Steve the tramp to have a PayPal account so they could
Yeah,
label him a beg. It
I
was
have
very
no
important.
idea how that works, Steve. Please, I no seriously, I have no idea how that works. I would never do banking information online and this and that. Okay, I'm just
Victoria,
letting you
Victoria.
know I'm
Yeah,
a
but
retard when it comes.
Victoria, this was one and a
Yo,
half years. This was 1.5 years ago when I started my channel.
mm,
I started my channel, the fellow hosts. This was 1.5 years ago, long before we met. Long before we met. Okay, one and a
mm-hmm.
half years ago, people were insisting that I set up a PayPal. That's the message that I am sharing. Okay. Now the
That's all.
confirmation is, yeah, from the general behavior of YouTube, yeah, the general behavior and the mentality of people. I don't know where you gone. I didn't turn you off. The general mentality of people was that Steve, you need a PayPal. Steve, you get a PayPal. I set myself a PayPal up so they can call me a beg. Okay, that's what happened. Exactly how it happened, and I'm grateful for it. I'm grateful for the lessons, but we knew it was going to be like that anyways, because that's what the people in YouTube have always done. You know?
Yeah. Well, okay, like I'm saying, I don't know how to make like transactions over this and that because I don't know, but like I actually prefer to keep my money situations the way it is because
Yeah,
yeah,
good.
the internet, oh god, the internet's crazy.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's kind of like, oh hey, hey, I'll love you, but send them fucking ass wipes, brown toilet paper here. Yeah, right. I'm not
yeah.
gonna give my banking information out there, right? So,
No, no. And just yeah, it wasn't me asking you. It was me clarifying why
yep,
and the history of my
I
yeah the
I
history.
know,
Have you like? Can you read?
no,
Can you read the
can I
screen? Can
talk?
you read that message? Can you read that message that I put on the
I
screen, please?
come on, would you shut up? No, I do
Yeah,
not do banking or anything on the phone.
yeah. No,
Okay,
I'm not asking you
I
to.
need
I'm not
baby
asking you.
oil.
Asking you to.
Sucked
But
by rosy red repeats.
yeah, but Victoria, can you please read the message I put on the screen?
No, I can't because I don't know where it is.
I put it on the
That is
screen.
your That's what I'm doing, you cocksucker. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's you. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm waiting for you to read what's on the screen.
It says Mr. E. E.
No, it says Jamie Sawyer.
Do you know what? You're really starting to piss me off.
Good. So
Hmm.
change of subject. King Charles the
Cool.
Third. King
Yeah.
Charles the King Charles the Third. Please, 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 mate. Seriously, mate. You're a working man, yeah. You're in between change of jobs. You know, like please. I thank you very much. Thanking you very, very much. Much appreciated. Mate, I don't know what to say. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. King Charles III.
It's a little weird, isn't it? Okay, what's the time where you are?
What, 10 past 9 in England? No, 10 past 9
Oh
in
yeah.
Spain, and 10 past 8 in England. And where you are, I
Mhm.
think is 3 o'clock. Yeah, 10 past 3. Am I correct? 10 past 3 where you are?
You are correct, but does okay in the England doesn't the time uh falls back?
Um, yeah, yeah. England, they have the winter and summer changes. Yeah, same as here in Spain. Yep,
Oh
yep,
yeah.
yep,
Wow.
yep. In England is 10 past 8, and in Spain is 10 past 9. There's an hour difference between Spain and England,
That's correct.
and there's 6 hours difference between myself and yourself.
Mhm.
Yep. Um, and my mate in Thailand, Johnny Woodsman, he's 6 hours ahead of me. Yeah, so
Mhm.
he'd
Yeah.
be 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. So he's sleeping right now. Yeah. So
Oh
sweet
yeah.
dreams, John.
When I was when I went to England, on St. Vincent's Square, Westminster. Mm. Wow. That's where we were, but it just seems that daylight in that arena,
Mm,
like okay, well yeah, it won't get dark till 10, and like oh my god, yeah,
yeah. Here, you remember the fella you called a cocksucker? Yeah, because I'm reading Cock and Hen. Yeah, because I'm reading Cock and Hen from King Charles. Yeah.
Mm,
What I want to ask you, Victoria, yeah, is
okay,
last night you called somebody called you a slag, didn't they? Yeah, Mr.
yeah,
Beautiful Blues called you a
yep.
slag. You know why he called you a slag?
You you kicked him out of the chat. I remember that.
I
Yeah,
yeah,
you tossed him out.
I timed him out, didn't I? And I ripped into him, yeah, from panel into the chat. I told him nobody talks to my fucking Victoria like that, yeah. I can talk to Victoria how I talk to him, Victoria, correct me. But
Mhm. I remember, and I thank you so much,
Mr.
dear
Beautiful,
gentlemen.
yeah, but Victoria, do you know why he called you do you know why he called you a slag?
No, I have no idea.
Okay, two reasons. One, he's British. Okay,
Okay.
it's within the British vocabulary. Okay.
Yep.
Two, yeah, you called him a cocksucker.
Oh yeah. Then, hey, if I don't like somebody, well,
if
you're a cocksucker.
I
If somebody
if I
wants to go to bed with me and have wild sex, oh,
if I
hey, let's
remember
fuck.
correctly,
Oh my
if
god,
I remember
give it
correctly,
to me,
it
baby.
is in, it is in the 10th hour and the 31st minute of yesterday's live. Yeah, you
Mm,
called me the Beautiful Blues a cocksucker, and then you said it verbally, and he wrote slag in the chat. and all I seen was slag. I never heard you calling him cocksucker until this morning.
Oh,
I thought it was an
okay.
hours later.
Um,
You get me?
if I
So,
hear in the chat, I'm a slag. This is like, "Go fuck yourself, cocksucker," because he
irrelevant, irrelevant to
whoever
whether
did
you
that
called him a cocksucker or not.
was
He called you a
obviously,
slag. That's the
impotent.
bang out order.
No, if a guy called me a slag and that and this and that, and well, I'm gonna say, well, oh well, bro, let's go, you
But
cocksucker.
the point is, the point,
I'm
yeah,
tight.
the point
Give
that
it to
I'm
me,
trying to
Ray.
make,
Uh huh.
if you're
Oh God.
if
Huh? What?
if you if you're going back, if you're going to England, if you're going to England in May, right? Would you like a blind date with Mr. Beautiful Blues?
Listen, bro. For one thing, I'm not going to England in May. I was already there in May.
Oh, oh, I
Okay.
thought you were going back.
I
I
have the
thought you were going
pictures. Just a bit, you cocks.
there.
The
Hang on
cocks.
a minute.
Okay.
Hang on a minute.
Go.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I thought you were going back. I thought you were going back there. Like in a couple of months. I thought you were going to England in,
I
like in
will
20.
eventually.
Right. So when you go back there, would you like a blind date with Mr. Beautiful Blues?
Not okay. Hey. Okay. Why I said not is that you know what? If you go to the tourist station and you get off at all gates, oh hey, drop me off. But you know what? Mm.
I've got a few. I've got a few good fellas that could show you around England if you wanted. Do you get me? Yeah, you where you know like they'd show you around England. You know, like yeah, you know these tour guides, right? These tourist places, yeah, these tourist guides and all that whatnot. I don't think
Mm.
like will really get to feel unless you're being shown by local people. You know, like people that live there, people that you know like happy go. Yeah,
Oh,
you got.
that part I am not. I'm not afraid of. I got a lover that
But
makes me
if you were
sore.
in,
I'm
but if
talking. All right. You
yes,
know
go.
what? Yeah. You shut up. So yeah. Oh God. Okay, do you know what? You're really pissing me off, you fucking cocksucker. But yeah. Oh, I will be there in April. But as for now, oh my god, I get all that sex. Oh wow. Okay. Anyways, change the subject, you fucking cocksucker.
You prick teaser.
I went to I,
Yeah.
I went
Uh,
to the cock and balls too, eh?
oh,
It's in
okay. And what
Ireland.
was that like?
Cock and balls.
Yeah. What was that like?
Pardon?
Were they serving fish and chips or fish fingers?
I I have no idea because when I was there, uh, I was looking on my phone for the cock and balls, and hey, oh no, check my checkout. It was there's actually in Ireland. No, seriously, check my. Oh, I just said that there is a place called the Cock and Balls.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. There's also there's also there's also a very famous pub called the Flying Pint.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. The
yep,
Flying
but
Pint is in Limerick. No, it's not. It's in Knocknaheeny in Cork. Knocknaheeny in Cork. And if you're an Englishman, you don't go there.
how hard? I'm not a man at all. Okay,
Okay,
let's
if
get
you're an
that
English,
straight.
okay, if you're an
Person.
English speak, if you're an English person, yeah, you don't go into the Flying Pint in Knocknaheeny. Okay, simple,
Oh, really?
simple. You do not go there. So why have
Well,
I been there? So why have I been there 100 times?
Is it possible for you to shut the fuck up for 10 seconds?
No,
Tucker,
me,
I'm,
silence for
I'm
10
joking.
seconds, even when I'm
Oh, hey, yeah.
serious talking.
Oh, wow. Listen to this. Hey, what? There is a place called the Cock and Balls.
Yo, none your business at all. What a beautiful being. Hello, my dear. Hello, Nunya.
Ah,
Welcome, welcome. Hello, beautiful.
mm.
Thanks for joining in me chat today. Later when I close my stream and I upload me when the live chat's available, I'll make sure
Oh, wow.
you're spannered. Uh, I loves me Nunya business. I loves me Nunya business.
What the
Great
hell is
person.
going on? Fucking cock sniffer. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna try to enter.
Well, well,
What a weirdo.
at the moment, none your business. I'm still with my phone, bad signal. So if I went over to YouTube now, I'd have to refire up the stream. You got me? Yes, it
Hold
cuts
on.
me out. So I won't do that. I've
Ah,
learned that over a year and a half. So less interruptions, the better. So in the morning when I sees this live or sees the chat, I'll see you
mm,
there. You'll have your spanner for next time he comes in here. And that's the same for you know, like the rest of the 420 and the mushrooms. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, none of your business. I've changed my title what 10 times, 11 times since I've in a year and a half, or in the 2 years I've been doing my channel. Yeah, you know, and change my title. It's like poetry.
mm. Ah, hello, William. Le coq serait rare. Le coq serait. Oh my god, I'm gonna be assassinated in a few minutes. Le coq serait.
We're
I need
currently
this.
French. If any
I
if
know
anybody
you
knows
crack.
it, please join in. Yeah.
Le, le coq serait.
Will you be going back to London with your with is it Dan? Is it Dan that took you over to London last time?
No, no,
No.
it was actually a good friend of mine that took me over because okay, he, no, actually, no. We went there. He knew that I liked London, and he booked the planes, and everything for me. Like, yeah, that's a good person.
Mm.
But on Victoria Station, I used his credit card and this and that, and one time he got really pissed at me and says, "What's the credit card?" And you know what I said to him? I said, "You're lucky I don't spend it all." Oh my god, no, 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 holy fuck, no, no, no. That guy was really nice to me. No, seriously,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm not gonna say anything against him.
Right. Just just to let none of your business know something a minute. Um, when I first came over to your awareness, like nearly a year and a half ago, more than a year ago, um, um, I was still quite calm and collective. This
Hmm.
channel to a lot of toxicity, and I know that wherever I went, I tried to keep the toxicity away. Now, I couldn't help but understanding that none of your business and what her what her online work and stuff is. Yeah, what her message was. So when I
Yeah.
recognized what business was, what her interests were, I reached out to her about situation that I was encountering with YouTubers, and so
Yeah.
like I'm not sure how much none of your business is aware of what goes on around YouTube, but like I'm pretty darn sure that what I've already covered with None Your Business between a year and a half and a year ago, is resurfacing. It's resurfacing.
Okay.
But what's
Um.
happened is left. Hang on a minute, Victoria. Hang on a minute, please. It's left the English communities, and now it's working into the American communities. Okay, I upset one American host last week, and since then, my trolls have gone over to that community, and they're flooding that community with the trolling tactics that they've created here. For me, I think it's funny that some people are so naive and slow and out of date. I've literally checkmated them. I've checkmated what's happening now and what's been happening the last few days. I've
Mhm.
checkmated anybody that is on that checkerboard chessboard that is thinking that they're playing with me. I've already checkmated them. Yeah, they are checkmate. They cannot move. They have no moves. Everything's
Mhm.
already been done and covered. So, like the truth is there and the truth will be shared. And personally, I'm loving it. I'm loving the fact that I can show so many bullies and so many trolls and so many grasses and so many gangs
Mhm. Yeah.
and like none. Very, very few people can do anything about it. But like
Mm.
knowing that I've covered everybody's back, I've not brought any attention to anybody. I've kept my own to my own. But like now other people will put the attention on themselves, and that's their
Yeah.
problem. Well, thank you,
Yeah.
Victoria, and thank you for your
It's
business.
I know. It seems to be a bad problem. But I'm gonna have to ask you one question. Okay, really. You have to listen, but I really want to ask you the question. Okay. It's a yes or
Okay,
no question. All right. Who hurt you?
who am I?
No, I said who hurt you so much that you have to be,
Okay, myself. I've hurt myself so much. Yeah, I've given
Okay,
so
well,
much
you know
good
what?
energy
That's great. Like,
into
you know what?
negative situations.
Mm, I
I've
know.
hurt myself.
I know
I've,
somebody did
I've
hurt you.
wait. You cannot ask me a question and then talk over me. Please don't do that. If you ask me a question and I'm answering it, you have to receive that answer. So please, you ask me a question. Let me answer it. Thank you. Okay. I don't want to argue. I don't want to raise my voice. Okay. So I've hurt
Oh,
myself. I've hurt myself. I have given so much good love energy into negative situations or to undeserving receivers. And it is backfired on me every fucking time. The more I do for other people, the less Mother Nature receives me. I receive very, very bad karma any time I try and help people. Anytime I try to help people, I have received the darkest thank yous. Yeah. I don't get
so,
thank yous.
um,
I get
uh,
thank yous from
no,
complete
but
straight. I get thank yous from complete strangers. Now, for anybody that knows me, you will see what I've just done, and you will hear what I've just done. I first got asked a question. I tried to answer it. I was being spoken over when I was answering, and then I had to raise my voice and raise my voice every time that person was trying to interrupt me. So please don't interrupt me. I will raise my voice, or I will raise my voice even louder. And I don't like it. I like to talk. Hmm?
me too.
Right? Thank you, Victoria. I love you.
No problem, baby. I love you too because I know what you've been through, okay? And I'm very sorry for you.
It's not your sorriness. Yeah, you know, it's not your doing. We've just met.
I
You know,
know,
we're just
but
meet.
actually, um, sometimes, sometimes best advice you can get is from a stranger because you never know when they're where it's coming from. You know, it's no, no.
Hmm?
Yeah. Ask help from a stranger. They've been there and they're smart. So, oh, hang on. I can't fucking do that. Hang on. Oh, what a real prize winner! Oh my god! Holy fucking Jesus! That was a real one. Oh my god!
I'm doing armpit press. Left and the right. Left and the right. Yeah.
I
Armpit
can't
press.
do that.
I
Like
can do
holy fuck!
better armpits fuck in my left arm. Yeah. I can do it better in my left. Right? My right one is not so good.
Ah! What the fuck, bro? No, no, seriously. Okay, hang on. I can't do it. Really fucking pissing me. Oh my god. If you were here right now, we have one fucking hell of a time, but listen.
I tell you
Okay,
what, yeah.
listen.
Them whoopee cushions, right? When I've got some money, I'm going looking for a whoopee cushion. Uh,
Oh my god. I my best friend Gordy, well, yep, you know, mm-mm, he looked. That's how I met him. Okay, just as fucked up as I am, and where did you get that? And I said, well, it's downtown at Vans, and he says, I want one. We got, oh my god, we got kicked out of so many fucking bars. Because of him. And I have a tattoo. It's the poppy and his initials. But oh my god. Buy a balloon. It's not a balloon. It's a whoopee cushion. Oh wow. And he's like,
big
he was
difference.
like,
Balloons, yeah,
he
big
was
difference
like,
between whoopee cushions.
no,
Big.
he was like almost 80 then.
Wow.
Oh, and then,
Wow.
and you know what he did? He, because he was so much of a fucking cheapskate, he
Mm,
cut it. We know where the hole is. Where is it?
mm.
Oh my god! Holy fuck! We got cut off because of him. Oh, what? What the fuck, are you fucking cocksucker? Oh my god! No, I'm serious. It's a $2 thing, like a whoopee cushion, eh? I told him because Gordy would say, hey Vicky, listen." You fucking screwball.
I remember as a child. I yeah, we grew up with
Oh my
whoopee cushions. Like
god.
it
Oh
one time,
wow.
yeah. At one time, you could get whoopee cushions in any corner shop. Yeah, every corner shop, every supermarket. Yeah, whoopee
Uh,
cushions. And then all of a sudden, like, I started noticing that they weren't in so many shops. And yeah,
yeah.
but yeah, they're an essential. They're a necessity. If you've not got a whoopee cushion, you need to go and get one.
No, I
And
I didn't have one. Oh, you jerk. But there was a store. Do I really have to do this? In Vans, downtown Kingston, and he would say, "Hey, Vicky, listen." You fucking old cocksucker. You're fucking hilarious. But
Jamie
he
Sawyer,
didn't teach.
Jamie Sawyer,
He,
Jamie
he,
Sawyer, Jamie Sawyer. Right now, this was
no.
part of the plan. Jamie Sawyer. This was part of the plan. Okay. Now, when I went over to the Mob Tube 420 Lounge, I purposely understood what the fuck was going on. Yeah, understood what the fuck was going on. Mob
Yeah.
rats, yeah, ratting, yeah, ratting, the mafia, ratting, the descendants of the mafia, ratting. Seriously, Bo, right? Now, when I recognized that there was a criminologist pushing out all this psycho serial killer stuff, it was right up the streets for those two people, those three people to
Mhm.
be connected. Okay.
Okay.
Now those three people connecting. Okay.
Hmm.
Vicky, if you want the information, you have to read what's on the screen to understand what I'm talking about. Okay.
I'm not
You'll have to
worried about that, bro, at all. As
I
far
am
as
not.
I'm
I am
having
not.
a good
I am
time.
not. Vicky. I'm raising my voice. I don't want to raise my voice. So please, if you want to know what's going on at the moment, you have to read the screen message. I am not reading it out. Okay. There are three names there of people that strike my channel every time I mention their names or their profiles. If I give a character description of each one of those people, they strike my channel. So, Victoria, please, if you want to understand something, you'll read the screen message. Okay? Until then, yeah, I want to continue talking with Jamie's message there. Right? So,
Jeez. Yep.
Jamie, right? Jamie, Victoria,
Hi,
none your
G.
business, none your ghetto business if, at all if you're still here. These three names, okay, I have purposely sat for 3 months listening and studying and knowing that when that woman came to my panel, one of those two people would pay her attention. When they paid her attention, my job was done. Now the shitty wet wipe messaged her. Yeah. So many weeks ago, that these
I
three
do.
people need. I
I do
said 3 weeks ago.
not
I said
know.
many. I said many weeks ago.
I do not
These.
know.
I said many weeks ago. These three people need contact with each other. They can help each other. I cannot help any one of them with the content that they're looking for, what they're working on. I cannot help them. Okay? They can help each other. I have connected those three people intentionally for the last 3 months. And I am glad, I am grateful that now they can do what they want to do. It ain't nothing to do with me. And the more of them that cling together to spread that evil shit and involve innocent peoples, the way
Are
Arctic
you
did
okay?
many
Are
years,
you
for
okay?
many years, Arctic did for many years involve innocent people, innocent people in the most malicious crimes possible.
I think.
Right? I keep muting you because you keep talking over me. I'm talking
Wait.
about something that is life threatening, and you're trying to talk over me, and that
I have.
infuriates me.
I have to
And that
pee.
infuriates, and that
Gotta pee.
infuriates me. So please, so please, yeah, I don't have the social skills that you're demanding. So please do not keep cornering me. Do not keep silencing me or trying to ask me questions and then talking over me when I'm giving you the answers. Please do not treat me like a stupid, dumbass motherfucker because I am not. Right? I'm doing something good for the world. A lot of you people are stuck in dramas that you don't fucking understand. These people, these people need each other. And I've never needed any one of them. What do you want to say? So important? Okay, so you don't want to say nothing. So there's nothing so important. You know, my life was threatened the first day that I came to YouTube. For what? For YouTube entertainment? For trolling entertainment? Fuck off. Now, have a look at those three people. Anybody that is anybody. You look at those three people and you'll get your fucking answers. But it nothing to do with me. They want to silence me? For why? Why do those three people want to silence me so much? Huh? Because I see so much about them. I see so much about them. And I can say so much about them. That's why they try and silence me. That's why they trying to do their intimidating. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. Don't scare me, you dumbasses. Seriously. The amount of boys scumbags that I can laugh at when I'm in jail. I can run circles around the most established within the jail. Dumb motherfuckers. And anybody that knows me knows me. And they'll tell you. Yes, we know it goes so much deeper. We know. Hmm? But that's because we're the intelligent ones. You don't get to survive my life without getting into criminalities. You don't survive the way I've lived without criminality. I'm not a criminal. I have lived a good fucking life. And if these deadbeats with no honest bone or hair about them, with only and free dark money, look at Williams. He lives off his dead dad's. Look at Drycock, surviving off of
Is it
claiming as
possible you to
a
shut the
homeless person, as a homeless person with no bedding. He's living off of free dark money. He sued. He took lots of people to court. He took lots of people's jobs, all because they refused him a blanket. When he just sold his house, he just sold his business, he went to the council because he seen a dirty loophole. A dirty loophole. So he sued his local government for refusing him a blanket. Then you got the other one, ratting people out all day, every day. For what? For talking about her being a rat, for her being a junkie on screen all day, for her being an e-bag all day, for her being a YouTube fucking terrorist all day, every day. The three of those people living off of dark money, things that they don't have to do to earn money, just play with computers, play with people's heads. Williams bullied his stepmother. His stepmother refused him any inheritance. He had to sue his stepmother. He is a junkie, same as the Drycock, retired junkie. And if you have a look at the Crystal Meth Queen in the 420 Mob Tube Lounge, another fucking junkie.
What's wrong?
So you want to scream and shout at me, or you want me screaming and shouting at you? That's not a very good relationship.
No. That doesn't even enter into it. So.
See, a lot of people don't understand why I'm on YouTube. A lot of people don't understand what was thrown at me when I came onto YouTube. Me trying to help people, like I said, me is what hurts me. Yeah,
I
I
know.
tried to help. I tried to help people. Those
I
three
know.
people message.
I
Those
know, and
those
that is your
people
problem.
in
Okay,
that message,
no, that's your
those
problem.
three people I tried helping. Each one of
You
those
did.
people didn't appreciate
Stop.
the help. Each of those
Stop.
people, each of those people did not appreciate the help I was giving them. So what do I have to stop?
Thing. You don't have to change anything. Just okay. There's always uh somebody giving advice. I don't know what it is, but yeah, no, it's just stop. And what it's saying is, well, this and that. He won't do this and he won't do that. Help yourself before you help anybody else because you are number one. If you don't like yourself, fine. Let it. Okay. Let everybody ignore you. All right, like you are right now. No, I'm serious. Just I guess I would say. I know next word on this. No, 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 no. Okay, I think that you're uh a people pleaser, and I think you should actually better stop trying to please everybody and look in number one, which is you. It's that simple. Yeah. Oh, hey, 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 hey. No, no, no.
Thank
Seriously. Seriously? Help yourself before anybody, because you're conscious. Okay, that little monkey. Okay, I'm really getting tired. No, no. Basically, it's about listening to the voice is in their head. Don't answer to anybody because
you know
why?
that expression. You know that expression. Stronger in numbers, safer in numbers. You know those expressions. Yeah,
Hmm.
right. So
I
when I recognize that I am a strength that other people don't have, and they have a strength that I don't have, there is nothing wrong with us working together.
no, you are right, but um, it's a hard question to answer, and the reason why is this reason. Like, oh my God, like how can I do this? I'm like, sorry, bro, I'm just. It's like when you wake up in the morning and you don't know what to do, but there's always this doubt, like on your right shoulder. Follow that because you have been so strong to live this long, right? If somebody, doesn't accept that, well, hey, it makes you stronger. And, that's all. That's all you have to do. Please help yourself by
And that's what I
being
do.
strong.
That's what I do in life, Victoria. That is what I do in life. Yeah.
Then what's the problem?
No, I'm not making a problem. I'm trying to talk about
No.
stuff.
Okay.
I'm trying to talk about something. Okay? It's not a
Okay.
problem. The only reason it's a problem is because people don't want to hear what I'm saying. People want to talk what they've got in their heads.
Yep.
So that's the only fucking problem that I'm encountering. Yeah. I've got a situation and I'm talking about it. Yeah.
I know.
Right? Other people don't want to hear it.
Okay.
That's the problem.
Well,
That's the problem.
So, um, can you hear me at all? I don't know.
Yeah, yeah,
All right. Um, there is a question I do want to ask you. I want to ask you one question. Okay.
yeah,
I want to ask you one question.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
To all of your hardships and I bitterness and everything else. Like, okay, you did you ever die?
Yep.
Oh, oh, like emotionally and this and that. Um, because I'm asking that because you are alive right now, and I'm interested in how you made it. You know,
Okay.
to that.
Well, I've touched the sea. I've gone in the sea, involuntary twice.
Oh yeah,
I should have I should have died. Um,
yeah.
I went to. I've been trampled by a cow. I should have died.
Oh really? Hmm.
I've I've been beaten by my father. He
I
trying
know
to
I
kill
had
me.
that problem too. I had that problem too. So.
I've had groups of people pounding into
Mhm.
me. I
Oh
should have.
yeah.
I've been in environments where my accent could have killed me, but my character kept me alive.
Oh really? Well.
And last year, I received my first, or sorry, earlier on this year, I received my first life threats. Yeah. The
Oh really?
first time anybody ever threatened my life, apart from my father, first time
Yeah.
anybody ever threatened my life, yeah, last year. A person that I tried helping last year
Yeah.
threatened my
I know. I know. I
all
know
over
where you're coming from. Holy fuck yeah.
all over YouTube. That person broadcasted. He specifically brought a baseball bat. He was driving up here to smash my brains in whilst I'm sleeping. Then he was going to burn me and my dogs. That's how it set fire to me and my dogs. That's how that man was talking all over YouTube last year. All because I said, dude, you're a sexual predator and you keep
Oh my
threatening my
god,
life.
eh? Who called you
And
that?
I called him a sexual predator. I said, dude, you are a sexual predator and I have to walk away from you. You keep threatening my life. Your attitude in my environment, you are threatening my you are
Okay.
okay.
Oh, I'm still on. I'm gonna go out. So hang on. No, I'll still be here with you. We
You
can still talk, but I
have
really need
you
a
have,
bucket. Sacred
have you
bucket.
have you
Oh, you know
read your
what?
message? Have you read your
Okay.
message? Have you read your message?
No,
Oh, yeah.
no, I haven't because
Pamela Barr, Pamela Barr
I'm
is
talking to you on StreamYard.
Pamela Barr is in the chat and she's saying, Victoria,
Pam?
I Victoria,
Oh, Pam,
Pam,
sir.
Pam is in the chat and she's
Hi,
asking
Pam.
you,
How are you doing?
Victoria,
Yo.
Pam, Pam is in the chat and she's saying, Victoria, I hope you're taking your meds. Are you taking your meds, Victoria?
Pam. Yes, Pam. I am. I'm going outside for a cigarette right now, but yes, Pam, I've been taking my meds, and I thank you very much for your advice.
Good evening, Pam. How are you, my dear?
Oh my God, it's winter. Oh my God, Wonderland. Holy shit. Oh wow. Wow. Mm. I have to go back upstairs to the light. Fuck. This is
Pamela
nuts. What
Barr
I
says.
got.
Pamela
Oh
Barr
no,
says. Pamela
I
Barr
know
says.
Pam.
Pamela Barr says I'm food. Thank you for asking.
Okay, well, I'll see her on
You're very
Pam
young.
on the laptop because that's how I can talk to the chat. I'll see it.
Pamela
Pam.
Barr. Pamela Barr says I'm food. Thank you. Thank you for asking.
Oh yeah.
Pam. Pam. I'm sure you are very yummy. Can't talk. I'm cooking. Much love, Pam.
Hi,
What are you
Pam.
cooking?
Can't talk. I'm cooking. Good for you. Well, um, Pam, you wouldn't want to talk to this dude for a few minutes because you drive me nuts. Ah, joking. Yeah, well, ha 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 ha. Yeah, you drive me up to fucking well, you cocksucker. But I love you anyways. No. That's funny, man. Oh, could you imagine? Tell somebody, I don't like the way you talk, you fucking cocksucker. Yep, well,
Good.
no, I'm just kidding. Oh my god. That's funny as hell. Hey, Pam.
Hello,
Um,
Grumpy Chow. Hello, Grumpy.
um,
Hello,
Pam,
Grumpy. Hello, Grumpy Chow Chow.
Pam, yes, I am. Yes, I am taking my Haldol and Cogen. I'm starting to feel better. Cheers. What's up? He's like, oh my god, hey,
Grumpy
are you
Chow
gonna
Chow.
talk
You
or do you
heard
wanna go? Hmm?
Grumpy Grumpy Chow Chow. Who hasn't had a
Yeah.
shower since Grumpy Chow Chow? Who hasn't had a shower since Bush was president? Who
Not
hasn't had
me,
a
I'll tell
shower
you that.
since
Not me. Nope.
who hasn't who
Call me dirty, but
hasn't had a
suck my fucking non-existent
who
cock.
hasn't had who hasn't had a shower? Please, Grumpy Chow Chow. I'll say it nicely now that I can speak on my level. Grumpy Chow Chow. Who hasn't had a shower since Bush was president? And when was Bush president? What year are you talking? When was Bush president?
Are you alright?
Are you right there, Vicky?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I just had the burp. You don't like it? It's just one of my things. I'm a little weird. Well, yeah, no. Do you know I'm weird, or did you figure it out somehow? Oh wow.
Well, you've definitely got me brainwashed. Yeah, you keep telling me you're weird, so I have to believe that you're weird. I have to take your word for it, don't I?
Oh wow. You could. You know what?
What?
Why can't you um keep that hole in your mouth shut?
Because
Seriously.
I can't.
No. Seriously.
How am I going to eat the biscuit if my mouth's shut?
What's
How am I
that?
going to eat the biscuit? How am I going to eat the biscuit if my mouth is shut?
Do not raise your voice to me, you
Then don't talk over
cocksucker.
me when you ask me a
Oh,
question.
okay.
When you ask me a question, I will answer.
Holy
If
shit.
you're talking
You
at
just
me
get,
when I'm trying to
you're
answer you,
weird.
then
Oh
I'm
my
talking
god.
over you.
No, 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 no.
Sorry. Again, if you ask me a question and you talking at me, I have to talk louder than you. I'm not shouting at you. I'm just trying to talk. I'm just trying to answer your question. But you don't let me answer your questions. So why fucking ask questions if you don't want the fucking answers?
God. You know what? Oh my god. Book a flight here. Let's go. I'm just kidding. Well, yeah, it would be a good flight. Yep. Oh, bring it on. I'm only joking, Steve. Really, I am.
Right? Here's a good question for you. Here's a
Okay.
good question for you. Are you ready?
Okay. Yeah.
If me and you were to have a fight, would you go for the
Hmm.
sex change and become a man, or would I have to go for a sex change and become a woman for us to have a fight?
Nope. Because if you wanted that sex change, I actually, okay. The correct answer is yeah, I'd knock you out. And you know what? You wouldn't wake up. We. Oh my god, you're weird. What the? Okay, okay,
Well,
okay, okay.
the
The
only
answer is
time,
no. All right, you know what?
the
You really
only,
hurt me.
the only time, yeah, that you would beat me in a fight is if you remained female and I remained male. Because in a fight,
Okay.
you me ain't gonna happen. All right. But if you want to fight me, you go for a sex change, or I do, and we'll fucking square up as equals. Do you get me? Yeah, you become a man and you step in the man's ring, or I become a bitch and I step in the fucking mud pit. Do you get me?
Okay. I got you. Um, but
If we
the
were
same
to
thing.
fight, next part of the question, yeah, next
Oh
part of the
my god, I'm
question,
gonna strangle somebody here. No, no, hey, 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 no. I would have no
next,
problem.
next part of the question I was gonna ask you, right, is what style fighting would you prefer? Mud wrestling, boxing, bare knuckle boxing,
Oh my god,
cage
what?
fight,
You know what? Oh
what,
my god. You
or
asked me that question, you cocksucker. And I answered
okay,
it. I said no.
it's a poll, it's a poll, it's a poll. Yeah, there's multiple uh choices. Okay, so with multiple choices, I am reading out those multiple choices. Okay, that is the question. Mud wrestling, boxing, bare knuckle boxing, or a cage fight? What style fight would you like to fight?
Um,
Is the question.
uh, I know it's actually a hard question to answer, but what I would say, um, you or you in I wouldn't try to fuck how would I do it, come on hon, no no okay you or you
Mud
you
wrestling,
don't need such
mud
title.
wrestling,
Shut the fuck
mud
up, you
wrestling,
fucking
mud
cocksucker.
wrestling, bare knuckle
You know
boxing,
what?
boxing, or what was your cage fight? One of the four. Which one?
Oh my god, are you all right in the head? I've already answered your question. Okay, you are who you are. Okay, no matter what your sexuality is, you will always be a buddy to me. Why? Because
Yeah,
you're strong enough to accept your own sexuality.
yeah. But
I
what
would not
style?
hold that against anybody
But
because
what
that's all right,
style?
mate.
But what style fighting is the
Oh,
question? cage fighting, bare knuckle boxing, boxing,
Did I
or
just
mud
not
wrestling.
answer? Did I
Pick
not answer
one
your
of those
question?
four.
No, seriously. Did I not
I'm
just
still asking that
answer your
question.
question?
If I am if if I am still asking that question, yeah, obviously I haven't got the answer. So please, mud wrestling, bare knuckle boxing, cage fighting, or boxing. Mud wrestling, cage fight, bare knuckle box, or boxing. Which style
For
fighting
what? I don't
would you prefer?
understand what you're saying.
Because
You
it's
all
a
right in
simple
the head,
question.
bro?
It is a simple question. Do you want me to write it? Do you want me to write it? I'll write it if you want. What
I
style
already answered that question.
fight would you prefer? Bare knuckle boxing, mud wrestling,
Mm-hmm.
or cage fight? Which style? There. This is a question. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So could you answer that question, please?
Alrighty. We've been talking about this for like 40 minutes now.
Yeah, but you're not answering the question.
I did answer the question about 3 times. I went,
I haven't heard your answer.
you know what, bro? Where are you? Like, no, this is nuts. Where are you? Seriously.
Okay, so
No, seriously.
you're asking where I am. I'm in Spain. I am in
All
Spain.
right then. If
You are
you're
in
in
Canada.
Spain,
You
stop
are in
bothering
Canada.
me about my
You are
time and where
in
I live.
you
Already?
are you are
You
in
know what?
Canada. I am speaking to you in English. You are speaking to
Just a
me in
sec.
English.
Mm, well, you know what? Um, you asked me that one question about 10 different times, and I already gave you an answer. Oh, come on.
Yeah, so which
Wow.
style? Can you answer me then, please? Which style?
I don't know what style.
Mud
Um,
wrestling, cage fight, boxing,
no,
or bare knuckle?
no, definitely not. I would rather have it as a real guy. Like just, oh, oh
I I
wow.
I give up. I give up. I fucking swear I down now. I'm trying to find. I'm trying to ask a sensible fucking question. Yeah,
And I
and I'm
answered it.
in circles, and I'm being run around in circles. It's a simple, straight
Um,
up question. You did this
I
to me
think you're
yesterday.
gonna be fine.
You did this to me
Uh,
yesterday as well. I asked you a
no, I
question.
didn't.
I asked you a question yesterday, and you would not answer. You kept talking about something else that had nothing relevant to it. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't understand why people do that. Yeah, it's a simple question.
I don't know either. But if I actually knew the answer, I would have a good night's sleep in my own room. Oh my god. Are
Maybe
you alright?
like,
No.
maybe you prefer
Oh,
Muay
okay,
Thai
okay, okay, okay.
or
Sorry, sorry,
karate
sorry.
or
Sorry,
judo
sorry,
or
sorry.
WWF, American wrestling. Maybe you
I'm
prefer
very
sumo
sorry.
wrestling. Maybe you prefer fucking thumb wrestling. Maybe you prefer rock, paper, and scissors. Like seriously
Yeah,
now, you got
yeah,
nothing of an imagination associated to my question.
I do, bro. It
So give us
just,
a fucking answer then, please.
to that question, if I was asked by somebody, I don't know. It's somewhere like the
Why?
reply.
Food fight,
like
water fight,
borderline on, this
water
and
fight. You
that.
want a
Like,
food fight?
holy.
You want a pillow fight? Pillow fight? Fucking water fight,
Oh,
food
no.
fight.
No, not at all.
Fucking hell, boring, fucking boring, boring, boring,
Mm,
boring.
I'm so
Absolutely
sorry.
fucking boring,
Cool, bud.
boring, boring,
That's right on.
boring,
Cool, bud.
boring,
Okay.
boring.
You should watch how you treat people.
No, 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 no. Don't tell me what to do.
Okay? I'm not gonna
I
tell you
don't.
what to do.
I
No
don't need to.
problem, bro. No problem,
I
bro.
don't need. I do not need life counseling. Thank you. No, no, no. I just wanted a simple answer.
Okay, so that means it's okay to call somebody on your panel names because you know
What
what?
name?
I would
What name?
like to know. I would like to know how you fucking.
What
You know
name?
what? Fuck you.
What
Yeah,
names?
like, yeah, everybody's a
What
insult.
names? Who's calling names? Excuse me. You're the one that keeps calling me cocksucker. You're the one that calls everybody else cocksucker. So who's calling who names?
Okay. Well, you know what? It's not a problem.
I know it's not. I know it's no
Like
problem.
I actually, I'm very happy with when you treat me like this and that, and I'm aspectic, prismatic, compunctual to cause such pericombobulations. Please accept my most sincerest contributions. If you want me to repeat that, I
Maybe a
will.
good old fashioned street fight. Huh?
Oh no, okay, hang on. Okay, I have to do this again. Okay, I'm aspectic, prosmotic, even compunctious to have caused such pericombobulations. Please accept my most sincerest contribularities.
See, when I used to go into deanologies, chat, right, there was about 6 or 7 women in there, and I used to go in there loud and proud, and I'd say things like, "Oi, you ready for that mud wrestle, you old hag?" Huh?
That would be funny. Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my god.
So Victoria, so
That'd be
Victoria,
fucking
so
hilarious.
Victoria,
Oh, yo.
the fact that I ask you 10 times what style fight you'd attend, and you won't answer, and you made out like I was horrible to you, by the way the way that I responded to you, is like, it's quite weird, yeah, for me, yeah, it's quite weird for me.
Okay.
A woman will talk
That's
about
fine.
blow up dolls. A woman will talk about vibrators. A woman will talk about farting. A woman will talk about all those things, but she won't talk
Yeah.
about what style of fighting she would attend or watch or participate in. Like, that's
Yeah.
a little bit
Yeah,
strange.
I know, but I don't I don't know either what, pisses people like you off. That's all. As far as I know, I've never did anything bad to you
Who
except
said you did?
that you,
Who's
you
implied?
okay,
Who has
you
implied?
you need to have fucking how would I say it there? Yeah, presence. You just want to be recognized. Why? Because you're so simple in your fucking life that you can't attain it. That's all I gotta say, you fucking cocksucker.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there's
You're
another time.
welcome.
That's
Fuck off,
another.
dude.
That's about 50 times tonight you've called me a cocksucker. Yeah,
That's what you are.
I know. But what are you? Yo, 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 it's a good night. It's 12 past 10. It's Thursday night here in Spain, and I'm playing a little game.
Fuck off, you think.
like those that like to play games, yeah,
Oh, there it
I
is.
play
Okay,
games.
I found my phone.
Those that like to play games, I'm playing games with. Okay, and Victoria likes playing
Oh
her
wow.
game. Playing with
Yep.
Victoria.
Okay. This is
Hmm?
actually like it's a good conversation. Hmm.
You've got a highly educated lady there, right? She is a
What's
lady.
that, bro?
Victoria, Silent Assassin, is a lady, okay? And she's a very educated, qualified lady. So, understanding when a simple question is asked to an educated person and they do not answer, yeah, they don't understand, or they try and manipulate and try and twist to what they want to hear or believe is being
Okay.
asked, yeah, what you
Okay.
get
Hey,
is the
hey,
head
hey, Steve.
and it
Can
is the
can you let me
educated,
know how long the renal artery is actually? Yeah.
the
How
educated
long
people,
is the renal
and it,
artery?
the educated people, they're so fucking
How
dumb and
long
broke. They're not
is the
worthy of
renal
their fucking,
artery? Come
not
on.
worthy. They are not worthy of their intelligence.
How long is the renal artery?
And I keep showing this. It doesn't matter how intelligent and how certified you are. I will run circles around you. Give
How
me an ocean.
long is the renal artery? How long
This
is yeah
this could
the
be
renal
this could be real entertaining. Yeah,
artery?
real entertaining. Okay, if 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 the people were prepared for the games that are being played. Okay, so whatever game thick and fucking stupid, yeah, seriously, that fucks my head up when you're supposed to be an intelligent, qualified, certificated human being. And I keep showing the educated. They have the level of ignorance which brings out the insults from innocent people. What makes a person trigger? What makes a person fucking pull the trigger? Normally, to eradicate fools. We do in the world good if we eradicate them. The world is in shit because the amount of qualified, educated people. We rely on the education of these people, and yet they're nothing more but a bunch of fucking idiots. And it takes a fucking idiot like me to identify all you university students with your diplomas. You amount to nothing. Step outside of your office, step outside of your classroom where your qualifications mean nothing. And this is what I keep showing people. I'm one man. I'm a good man, and I won't be made a fool of. So please, you ask me questions, you don't let me answer. I ask you questions, and you've shown many times you cannot answer. So please, mirror fucking mirror. I'm the bully of bullies. Oh, you won't like me. I'm Estonian, you poor boy. What is Estonian? What is that? Retenol. retinol. Nah, he doesn't even know his name, look. Yeah, his name's Johnny Wong, and yet he thinks his name's Richard. Calls himself Rich for short. Reminds me of the good old days, Jamie. Well, reminds me of how the channel started. Just a few of us. But back then, yeah, the five that would be listening used to be texting, and we used to be talking nice, like family, like friends. Open. We're exploring and sharing with each other how this channel first started. So I don't give a fuck about the big numbers. Hmm? Bunch of cunts. Most of them. Most of them, if they do a live, I went to their channels, I paid them attention all day, every day, from start to finish. And that's how the community that I started in this chat, that's how that was. But then somebody tried buying into where I'm at, and he bought his trolls and he bought his fan club. All because I had something that they ain't got, that they ain't never gonna get. And that's my energy. Me. They'll never have me. They'll never. All them trolls, all them deadbeats, all those sickos, good luck to them. All those deadbeats I gave opportunities to, and all they did was just darken their own shadows. That's all they did. For me, I can go anywhere and everywhere. I don't give a fuck. I'm me. Hmm? Jamie Sawyer. This community don't hate you, brother. We loves you, Jamie Sawyer. Who's going doorstepping you, Jamie? Who's going doorstepping you? Who said they're doorstepping you, Jamie? Who? Don't they know you're a family man? So who the fuck's going doorstepping you? I want to know. And I want to know now. You get me? I want to know who said they going doorstepping you, Jamie. I want to know. It was said in your in my chat, in this chat. It was said here, was it? Well, I never read that. I never read that. If I had read that, I would have taken note of it. I never read that. I mean, I bet if I go to the chat now and have a look, if I go and have a look at yesterday's stream, I'm not going to find that message. So is that why they struck my channel again yesterday? Is that why they struck my live stream again yesterday? Because their threats are in my chat. Their threats against you, their threat to doorstep you is in my chat, Jay. Is that why they blocked my channel again? But I still want to know who the fuck said it. I tell you what, I think I've got my magic back. I think I've got my magic back, Jamie Sawyer. So please, while I've got a little bit of magic in me, please tell me who said they're doorstepping you. While all this cloud is around me, this cloud is my energy. This water and wind will travel. You just tell me who the fuck said that, Jamie. Yeah? And I swear down now. Yeah, those people, those gangs, they've implied that. Swear down now. This wind, this rain. Swear down now, Jamie. It's winter. All right? It's winter. Winter solstice is coming, Jamie. Winter solstice is near. That's my time of year. You get miss? These people, these beings, I need to know. And I need to know now. I needed to know straight away. I never knew that Mermaid had offered to send people around to you either. I never knew that. Is that why Mermaid stays away from this chat? I never had any issues with Mermaid. I actually quite liked the individual for a long time. But now learning that, after learning what you said, how can I like people like that? You're a family man. You've shown honesty. You've shown goodness. And you're not afraid to share it or shine it. So there ain't nothing happening on my watch. I can tell you that now. Ain't nothing happening on my fucking watch. No fucking way. I believe in my magic since Danny Christie lost his fight. When I seen those videos of YouTube Asylum and the real menace bringing up Danny Christie, I said, Danny Christie, you're fucked. That's what I said. When I seen and I heard Rob YouTube Asylum and the real menace, bless his dirty soul, when they were coming here bullying, and then they started bigging themselves up by associating themselves with Danny Christie. I said, Danny Christie, you're fucked. Next thing I know, people are sharing videos where Danny Christie got battered. I actually learned from Nilo's chat or channel about Danny Christie losing. And then I had to go to YouTube and really find out. Did he lose? Wow. That's magic. That's like when Queen died. Magic. Go back and have a look at my videos when Rob YouTube Asylum and what's his face? The real menace. When they were coming here bullying. Have a look at my videos. When I said you're bigging up Danny Christie. He's a cunt just like you lot as well. With your Decaheggy, his neighbours. Hello, Captain. Give me kisses. Get lost, you know, boy. Get lost, you know. Walked fucking 20 kilometers today, proper tough, you know. Proper fucking tough, my Captain Jack. He proper fucking tough. Huh? Captain Jack's standing up for you as well, Jamie. Captain Jack's here for you as well, brother. He's got his head up in the fucking up proud. He's saying, yep, I'm here. Who's bothering Jamie? Who's bothering Jamie, eh, Captain? We're gonna send our magic. Huh? We're gonna show those bastards, yeah? A bunch of fucking deadbeats and they ain't gonna get nothing done. We're gonna show them. We just need to know who they are. I think I know who they are, but I don't want to put a false direction there. You knows what I'm like, don't you, Captain? You knows my magic, don't you? You've lived with it all your life, don't you? You don't know nothing about my magic. Hmm? Hey? Whose magic do you trust? Mine. And I trust your magic. Oh, yes, I do. Your magic. I loves you, loving me, loving you, loving me. Yes, I do. And you do too. I know. I know. I know, Captain. We got a lovely magic in us. We got a lovely magic. Hmm? Yep, we's the perfect team in us, Captain. We's the perfect magical team. We got fuck them all up. Nobody upsets my people. Nobody threatens my people. Seriously. Hmm? Bunch of cowardly cunts putting fear in people. That's all they try and do. They try and put fear into people. Yeah? Because they're living dark, shitty lives themselves. They try and put fear into others. Right? But there's something about us warriors and mercenaries and boat builders. Yeah? We're ready and preparing for war. We've already waited for the fight. Hmm? And when it comes down to them deadbeats, like I said earlier, them's in checkmate. They can't move unless I put them somewhere. I've taken all of their pieces. I've taken over the board. And I've got 8 queens on my board. I've got 8 queens protecting me as king. And that's how I know that there ain't another fucking piece on that board apart from my 8 kings and me as king. I got the corona and it was confirmed last December when the shitty wet wipe trailer trash traveling tramp, when he arrived, he confirmed I was worthy of corona. He drove all the way from Shrewsbury to deliver me corona. So that was twice I was crowned on this mountain. The year of corona, I arrived to the mountain. Then the Shrewsbury fucking trailer trash traveling tramp delivered the corona of all coronas. You gets miss. Swear down now. This rain, this wind, it's my power. It's mine. I'm breathing it. I'm spitting in it. I'm pissing in it. And I'm sending it to them. Wherever they may be, they gonna get it. Wherever they may be, They've already got it. Wherever they may be, I don't give a fuck. So this evening, we've had a beautiful chat. Yeah, we've had a beautiful example of mirror, mirror. Yeah, mirror, mirror. I am the bully of bullies. My name is Stephen William Farthing, and I live a life of magic. Some people call me shaman, other people call me a baba, and other people says, you are the master of magics, and I'll be your apprentice. And I says, listen, lads, I don't know what fucking bubble of your heads you're in. I don't know what drugs you be taking, but there ain't nothing magical about me. And they'll say, shut up, look, look at that. You tell me that's not you? You tell me that's not your doing? And I says, well, if I'm to claim it, I remember many years ago, this fella saying to me, I knows a man who's got really, really good weed. Really, really good weed. But he's too paranoid to move it. I said, I like really good weed. I says, I really, really like really good weed. I says, and you know what? I says, I knows a lot of people that likes really, really good weed. The problem is, I'm not a businessman. Problem is, I got no collateral. Problem is, I got no startup. I got no dollar to start with. My apprentice went off and he came back with some of the best weed I've ever smoked. It was called Trainwreck. And I smoked that Trainwreck for weeks, for months. It was so nice. Every joint, bomb, it get you where it got you the first time. It was the most beautiful weed that I've seen in quantity. Every bud was of same quality. 110%. My apprentice said, you know what, Steve? He said, you're the only one that's got access to this. And I said, but my apprentice, it is you that bring it to me. So it is you that has access to it, not I. I use those captions. So cool. Process. Oh gosh, they don't got that. Eat you all up when um, you likes a bit of train wreck, do you? I was told there was two types of the train wreck. I was told that there was two types of it. There was the one that was full of colors. You know, it had the reds, the purples, the greens, the oranges, the yellows. It had every fucking color of the rainbow in it. Yeah. And then there was the other one that you wouldn't recognize. Yeah. Well, I had that colorful one. Yeah. And that train wreck, right, believe it or not, that I had from my apprentice, that train wreck, it was been cured for 2 years, I think, if I remember correctly. Hello, fitness after 60. Excuse me. Wow, that's cool. I've never seen that before. Wait, excuse me. I just pressed that button. Let me press you on screen. Yep.
Hey, how you doing, Steve?
Wow, good sir. Thank you. Yeah, good. How are you?
I'm all right. Can't complain. Can't complain. You know,
You
I just got back
you
into
got that
fitness.
you got that
Hmm?
static. You got that static going on in your on your line.
Let me go out and come back in.
All right, buddy. Yeah, that was some static and yeah, pulsating, pulsating and static. Oh, this fella sounds happy. So this is gonna be nice. Wow. I look forward to speaking with fitness after 60.
All right, any better now?
Yep.
All
Welcome.
right. Hey, how you doing? All right.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just got I came back from Brooklyn into Queens. Uh, so I was gonna come up on your panel earlier, like while I was on the bike ride, but I haven't done anything with my channel. And like literally, I think it was 48 days. I haven't put anything up, not a community post, not a video or anything. So I got some new filming equipment. It's not really what I need, but I did a couple of, I took a couple of little films of me on the bike. Not films, of shorts.
Mhm.
So listen to this. These people, they think they're funny. I really laugh at these people. So I put up a short, like a 15-second short. I don't know, 2.5 hours ago, and it's
Mhm.
got like over 1,600 freaking views on it, right?
Yeah.
And
Right.
listen, it's really, really shaky. I did it on purpose. It's so shaky, it'll make you sick watching it if it was longer than 15 seconds. Or you like get dizzy from it, right? But I did that on purpose because I knew what would happen. I would get a crap load of thumbs down. And what a lot of people don't realize is that with YouTube, when you post a video, they don't care if it's thumbs up or thumbs down. They care about engagement. Even if somebody gives you a
Mhm.
thumbs down, that's engagement. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So, anyway, people like, and the other thing about these people is like, I guess they think I'm trying to monetize my channel. I'm not. I have a job. I don't need YouTube. I don't need the few dollars I'm going to make off of YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I mean, there's no way I'm ever going to get to a 500,000 subs even. where you can actually make a few dollars. You know what I'm saying? So it's not even
Yeah,
the goal anyway. It's just like a little kind of I play around with it. But I got to
yeah.
get some I got to get some good equipment because I raise hell on a bicycle in the streets. If you saw me going, if you saw me riding in the streets, you'd be like, "Holy shit, this
Yeah,
fucking guy is crazy." I
yeah.
love it.
I can feel your excitement, yeah. I can feel your excitement, and I feel the same, right? I feel that same excitement, documenting my activities, sharing my activities, yeah. And then like, fuck all that monetarization. When you monetize, yeah, you gotta conform, yeah. You gotta really, really conform. You have to play by rules, yeah. I'm not a rule player, yeah. I break every rule going if I can. You get me, right? So monetarization, never for me. But
Yeah,
saying if I had 1 million subscribers and 100,000 in my chat, then possibly I would go to monetization.
right. That's a
Possibly.
different story. It's a different story. Neither of us is ever going to get to 1 million subscribers. Nowhere close. That's not the goal with my channel. You know what I'm saying? So
Yes.
in that in a lot of these genres, uh, actually, that's not the goal of the channel content creators either. They want cash apps, right? I don't even have a cash app posted. I don't even have a cash app, period. I'll never post a cash app on my channel. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right. This is a
yeah,
nice
anyway.
subject. This is a nice
Yeah,
subject, yeah, because this chat, yeah, I do have a PayPal, okay, but if you listen, yeah, you'll understand, right? When I came to YouTube, everyone was telling me I have to have a PayPal. You have to, you have to, you have to, you have to. And then when I did, eventually gave in to them, right? There was two people trying to set me up a PayPal account, yeah, but you have to do it yourself, right? So I ended up doing it myself, right? So I ended up with PayPal. Then all of a sudden, they had Steve's a beg. Steve's got PayPal. He's a beg, and that's all that ever happened. Yeah, I mean, yeah, a few people appreciate and they share appreciation. They share support. Do you get me? But it's not there for that. Do you get me? Yeah, it is there for those that want. Yeah, but it's not there all day every day. I don't plaster it around the place. One or two me mods, yeah, they plastered it in me chats, but you know, like, yeah, that is not there for that. Do you get me? Yeah, you know, I'm not a money grabber. I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it to communicate. I'm isolated. I'm a sociable person. I've had a life of sociable experiences, and I just like to share my thing. You know, uh, so, yeah. Sorry if I took over there. Where you gone? So I say hello to Purple Spiff. Hello, Bittersweet Purple. I find it quite intimidating going to chats and you see this super chat and you see these, you know, like the cash apps and the PayPals and it's posted all day, every day. You know, it's boom, anybody comes in and boom, there goes. And it's like, whoa, lads, you know, and all this vendetta, all this malicious act, emphasizing on other people that have got their, you know, nah, you know, I see some of the most venomous peoples about people with cash apps. You look at their channels, they got cash app, they got PayPals, they got buy me a coffees, and it's like, whoa, that's you can't be venomous for other people having it.
listen, I'm not going to berate anybody that's got a cash app up. Do whatever the people do what they want to do, man. I'm a live and let live kind of guy. It's just it's not, I think a lot of people think that's what I'm doing, but little do they know the few dollars that I would make off of monetizing my channel just isn't worth it. It's just not. You know what I'm saying?
I
So,
know, yeah.
I
I've
mean,
got a
if I
good,
was really,
I've got a good channel. Yeah, is what was his name again? Yoga with Goga. Okay, Yoga with Goga. He's a African host channel, and he explains YouTube. Okay, and he's explained this monetization. stuff, right? And what he explains there is like, like what you were saying. You need millions of subscribers, and you need like lots of activity. You need to be advertisers and getting sponsorships to make money on YouTube. Yeah, small channels is not even worth looking at monetization. The rules also, yeah, the rules when you get monetized, that's the biggest put off for me. You know,
You
uh,
got to see, Steve, when I post exercise videos, it says like suggested content. And I get like 20 channels of these women. You wouldn't believe they got drop dead freaking bodies on them doing yoga and, body weight exercise. It's like it's a trip. The other thing with me is like I'm not a team player, man. Like I don't work for a gym. I work for myself. I don't need to work for a gym and they get a $20, $30 every time I train somebody. I'm not into that. I'm not into YouTube taking whatever they take, 30, 40%, whatever it is. They're not going to do that with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to have a YouTube channel. That's it.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
one day when I die, that channel will still be up as long as YouTube is still around. And
yeah,
people can find benefit out of it. They can, go in there and see different exercises, and that's a good thing. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But it's like, you
exactly.
know, I feel
And that,
bad for people that like they got like 5, 6, 7, 8,000 subs, and they think they're gonna make big money on YouTube. It's like little do they know they're not gonna make diddly squat. They get all excited, and
yeah,
anyway, whatever. If
yeah,
that's what floats their boat, whatever. I gotta
yeah.
freaking pay for some food. I just ordered some freaking
Our
Mexican
boat,
food over here.
it's not floating our boats. Hey, I want to say big hello, a big, 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 big hello to Devo's Weed Chronicles. Yeah, Devo's Weed Chronicles.
I,
He was the first American YouTube channel that I
I
tuned
just,
into, and from
I show,
Devo's Weed Chronicles, I met lots and lots of good peoples, and it embarrasses me the amount of um, toxicity that I've got that I don't want. I went over to Devo's Weed Chronicles more than a year and a half ago under invitation or suggestion from Bittersweet Purple. And Bittersweet Purple said, Steve, go and check out Devo's Weed Chronicles. Yeah, that's more of your style. That's more your, like type of peoples. So I went over to Devo's Weed Chronicles. I swear down now, yeah, absolute gentleman, absolute a beautiful channel. I swear down now, yeah. For any dope smokers, any weed smokers, yeah, like weed smokers, 420, yeah, like he is the boss. I swear down now, yeah. For America, Devo's Weed Chronicles. For Australia, Hookstagram, yeah, Hookstagram, yeah, freaking neck man, yeah. Devo is a top man. I love Devo, and I'll tell you
yeah.
what,
Well,
hey now, yeah. I've never taken any drama to Devo's channel. Devo's never heard me with any dramas in his channel. But here, Devo comes and he goes, and it's always toxic. Yeah, it's for ever since I met Devo's come here, supported me channel, and it's always like like too much of a head fuck for him because it's too.
you ever consider, Steve, like
Well,
starting another channel and not taking anybody from these genres to the new channel and just making it all about off-grid life? I got news for you. If you did and you stuck it out, you could probably get 40, 50,000 subscribers, and it'd take you a couple of years, maybe a few years, but you probably could. But playing with this, back and forth with he said, she said, it's not going to go anywhere. It's just not going to go anywhere. It's really
sure.
not.
I'm not doing a he said she said. I'm not doing a he said she said channel. Yeah. What I've done right is I've gone over many circles. Yeah, and I've shared my sunrise, my sunsets. I've shared my sceneries, and I've shared my little bits of me personal stuff. Yeah. What I recognized, yeah, is me doing an interactive diary. Yeah, is not what a lot of these people are wanting. A lot of they need it. Yeah, so they've got venom, so they've got ammunition. Yeah, any bit of reality that you give people, they use it against you in the genres that we're familiar with. Yeah. And this is where the toxicity comes from. So then when that happens, and Devo's Weed Chronicles may tell you this, and Jamie Sawyer may tell you this. Yeah. When things go toxic around the place, I shut off from everybody. I unsubscribe from everybody. I take away everybody's spanners and I concentrate on my channel. I says, fuck off all your other channels. Yeah. I'm pissed off and I'm doing my channel. Yeah. And when I feel happy, when I feel myself, then I can go and explore your channels again. And if you comes here, then you're here to see me and you greet me and I greet you and it's all good. I click onto your channel and I'll resubscribe to you, you know, and I'll pay attention to you because you're wanting me. That's how I've been running my channel for a year and a half. Yeah.
Yeah, well, personally speaking, I've had enough of the freaking drama, man. Seriously, I understand people get mad at each other, and if that's the way they choose to go at each other, that's their choice. It's gotten to the point
Right.
now where you got people going to the FBI, people going to the police. I'm not into that. I don't do
Yeah.
that.
Me
If they want
neither.
to do that, that's their
Right.
prerogative. You know what I'm saying? But I
Yes,
can't,
mate.
you
Yes.
know,
You're beautiful. I knew that about you. I knew that about you. I had my instincts about you, yeah? I had my instincts and I fucking correct, man, yeah? I fucking love you for saying that, fitness after 60. Swear down now, yeah? In England and Ireland, yeah, we're a dead man if we fucking rat. Yeah, we grow up not ratting. Yeah, we are fucking, we go to the grave. We don't fucking rat. Do you get me? Yeah, put a bullet in my head. I am not talking, right? All of a sudden, yeah, I see all these YouTube hosts England, Ireland, Scotland, each other. They're all telling tales on each other. I go over to the American channels, and we've not learned from the mob ratting each other out. You get fucking go to jail or you go dead. I mean, like these people are doing the same. I don't like it, mate. It grotesques me. It got me fucking back up, really. Yeah, all that ratting, no fucking ways. No. So if you want a
yeah,
good relaxed channel, fitness after 60, yeah. If you want to chillax, smoking music, banter channel, yeah, not banter, a nice, good, honest channel. Devo's Weed Chronicles, number one fucking American channel, number one. Yeah,
yeah. Well, I came over to your channel because I saw you in another chat room, and you know what I'm talking about. And that content creator suggested going over to your channel. And the first few times I went, you were showing the scenery, and it was really nice. Or it might have been the sun coming up or the sun going down. But then, things got out of hand. And listen, you do what you're going to do. I'm not telling you what to do. Just, I'm not into that, man. That kind of crazy, stupid shit. Now, have I engaged in it before? Yeah, I have. And
yeah,
if I could take it back, I wouldn't have, but I can't. So, but what I can do is, carry myself the way I want to going forward.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So,
I do.
yeah.
Yeah. I'll say to you, fitness after 60. Yeah, it's like being in the school playground. Yeah, you or a new school, right? When you change a new school, you've got all that pecking order to do. Yeah, you've got all that mixing and mingling. It's filtering. Yeah, you find out who your friend is. You find out which who's who within the school. Do you get me? Yeah. Then you go to another school. You have to do it all over again. Then another school. You have to do it all over again. Yeah. You join a club. You have to learn. Yeah. You have to. Like fucking hell, man. Right. And when you're living on the streets like I have, when you're walking from job to job like I have, yeah, it's like you see it all day, every day. Yeah. So this YouTube for me, it is a playground of all playgrounds. Yeah. It is the best. Yeah, because we got them all. But it's about filtering where you're comfortable, what makes you stay up all night, and what keeps you up all night on YouTube. Yeah. For me, this channel keeps me up all night. This channel,
Yeah.
no other
Well,
channel
then
keeps me up
you
all
got the female community, right? And when they start mixing in with, like, let's say MobTube, it's like it's just poison. It's like, they'll say something nasty to you, right? And sometimes I'll respond, "Oh no, you can't attack a woman." Well, wait a minute. She just said something smart alecky to me. I said something smart alecky back. What's the problem?
night.
No, that's a woman. You're attacking a woman now. Oh, shut up. Take your
Yeah,
little baby
shut up.
games. Play little baby games with somebody else.
Yeah. What happened to equality? Do you get me? Yeah. What happened if you're a woman, you step in the ring? So what? I have to change my friggin' gender? I have to become a woman so so I can receive punches from you, so I can punch you back, or are you gonna become a man? Yeah, it's like fuck off, man. This is
Well,
YouTube. Yeah,
what happens with me, and I think it probably happens to a lot of other people as well. If you're sitting in a chat room and there's like two people or three people on the panel and they're going at each other, you sort of kind of revert to you kind of like not revert, but you kind of pick up that energy. And now when
yeah,
somebody says something to you in the chat room, you're giving off that energy. You know what I'm saying? I'm guilty of
yes,
it. But it's
yes,
like looking back, if I could take it back, I would have never done that. It's stupid. Just stupid.
mate. I had a host say to me. I had a host say to me. Yeah, I was up on his panel and I said, dude, I don't appreciate all these perverted gestures thrown at me from the people in your chat. I says, when I respond, they time me out and block me. So I'm up here to tell you now, I don't appreciate all that perverted shit that's going on in the chat. Yeah. He said, respond with pervertedness back.
Well, and the way things get twisted. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm eating. Um, the way things
Yeah.
get twisted, like you'll say, you'll call somebody, I don't know, ugly, and that gets
Yeah.
turned into, why did you say something about my dead father? What are you talking about? I don't even know.
Yeah.
I didn't even know your father was dead. I never mentioned. I never even said the word father.
Yeah.
It's all twisted.
I had,
It's like
yeah.
these
I've got an
mind.
argument with somebody like that. I've got an argument ongoing nearly a year. Yeah. I never said anything about his dead missus. Yeah. Or his dead wife. Right. And then all of a sudden, yeah, he's telling me and telling everybody that I did say stuff about his dead wife. And so all of a sudden, yeah, I've got to start saying stuff about his dead wife. And it's like, fucking hell, man. What the fuck? I would never talk about people's death. I would
I'm,
never abuse the I wouldn't, but all of a sudden I am, and it's a daily thing. It's nice. I like it. I'm celebrating the dead. It's like, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I liking this? You know? And it's like, fucking hell, man. Yeah. I had to move circles.
yeah. Well, then the way I handle things is the way I grew up in the street. You don't talk, you swing.
Yeah.
But then in reality, am I going to really go meet somebody and get myself locked up? I'm going to hurt somebody and go to jail for what?
Exactly.
It's not
Exactly. Are
worth
you gonna
it.
make but the worst thing is, yeah, are you gonna make yourself look like a complete wanker? Yeah, because like like for who? Do you get me? Yeah, for who? For what? For these characters. You've never met them in your life. You never spoken to them in your life. You're talking to a fucking mobile phone. You're talking to a character. I mean, characters. They're not even real names. Very, very few people use their real names on the internet, on YouTube. So what you're dealing with there is you're dealing with characters. So when I says
I lost you here, Steve. Excuse me. Hello, Bittersweet Purple. I'm looking in the comments section here. I guess Steve is in a dead spot. He'll be back. Excuse me. Oh, we disappeared altogether. All right, so this is the Fitness After 60 show. Let me check on the Any more comments? Devo's Weed Chronicles. That's the got to be the guy that Steve was just talking about. Well, Steve, are you around? Where are you? Jamie Sawyer. I've seen you before. I don't really, if you guys are from the UK, I don't really know you guys, man. I mean, I've seen the name. I've seen Bittersweet Purple as well. I actually used to confuse you with somebody in another genre. I'm not. I don't think you're from the other genre. Anyway, YouTube is a crazy place. Absolutely nuts what goes on in YouTube. It's a shame it's got to be that way. I actually, excuse me, I put up a little short last night of a house in Brooklyn that was all decorated up with Christmas lights. And they had like a little loudspeaker out there playing Silent Night, Holy Night. So I put that little short up, try to spread some holiday cheer. But with many people, it goes right through them. Then they dread the holidays. A lot of these people.
Welcome back.
Hey, there you are. Yeah, so I was trying to.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah, so it's good. The reason why I came on is because you were nice and calm, and I understand if you want to, go off on somebody. I get it, man. It's just not a good time for me to come on panels. And maybe I'll sit in the chat. You got an issue with somebody. It's like I don't want to
Can
get
I
into
tell
that.
you something? Can I
It's
tell
just
you
not.
something? Can I tell you something? Fitness after 60, yeah, right. Somebody like yourself, if you came up onto my panel, I would more than likely just like relax to being me. Yeah, I would forget all that drama and forget all that bullshit. If respectful people like yourself were kind enough to recognize that that's what I need, a strong character, somebody respected, somebody on the level, somebody with no bullshit and no alternative motives. Some people like that join me panel. I'm back to myself. I'm collected. I greet you and I respect you. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I got to tell you, Steve. I don't know. It was several days ago, 3, 4 days ago, something like that. I don't even know who you were going at. Oh, you were going at it with somebody. I did come up on the panel and they did try to calm me down. Didn't work. I guess this
Right.
person, I don't remember their name. They were in the back chat trying to come up on the panel. So anyway, listen, we all have our good days and our bad days, right?
Yep.
Catch
Yep.
somebody on a bad day and you push their buttons, you hit a nerve, there's an explosion. But like I said before, at the end of the day, so you explode. Does it really solve anything? Does it make you feel any better? I mean, it doesn't me, you know?
Mm, yep.
Well,
I know what happened the other day. What happened the other day is like I was doing, yeah, I was doing my thing, and all of a sudden yourself and the host where we met, yeah, you both came to my back chat at the same time. So my way of thinking, like it was a tag team effort. You get me? Yeah, and that was possibly wrong for me to presume. And like for me, it was like yeah, I just got stuck at that. I got stuck in that for that moment, right? Because the association, okay? But when I boil it down, like I've just said, yeah, people that I've got a respect for, people that I can see, and from what you've shown me this evening, yeah, simple things that I've got so excited about because you're giving it real, yeah, those things I've connected with. So I've seen you in a different light to what I seen you the other day when I thought they were coming tag team. I see you back to where I first met you. Okay,
Well, I
the
got to tell you that
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 that's
day, I don't know what the other person had in mind, but trust me, I did not come over here to like tag team up with that person against you. You know, I did. I think you did. Didn't you take me up there for a minute? At least I was in the comment section, and I was just trying to like, come on, guys, just it's not worth it.
yeah
And then I saw somebody from your chat room. I don't know the name, and even if I did, I wouldn't say it. They're coming over there now, over the mob tube, and saying this, that, and the other thing. And I don't know that person, but my gut tells me, why would that person come into another genre to rip somebody from a different genre? Well, I don't know, but it doesn't sound good to me. So, you know, anyway, people will do what they're going to do. Um,
yeah yeah. As a warning, yeah, as of observation, I can promise you, yeah, yeah, a lot of negativity from this channel has gone over to where we met. Okay, a lot of bad characters have gone into that community, and what I seen is those characters were treated the same as myself, you, open heart, spannered up and protected. Now that for me is like not very safe, because not knowing, yeah, who those people are, giving them spanners, that host is just given access to a lot of channels. A lot of people go into that chat. Okay, they're nothing to do with anything apart from like what we know. Okay, what you know, what I know, where we're coming from, what we've been through for the last 3 months, right? So what I know is like there's a lot of bad characters in that genre now. Yeah, and
well, there was a lot of bad characters there to begin with, so
yeah,
I
yeah,
guess it's
but
just
yeah,
piled
but
on a
there's
little.
many now. There's twice as many, and I promise you, there are more than twice as many. By that person coming to my chat and my channel, that was one silly mistake in a way, but it's exactly what I needed. Yeah, for the negativity that is attached to this channel, their obsessions are similar to what that host is putting out. Okay, so they're in the right place now. Yeah, so now I can wash my hands with them. They're connected with them. I can wash my hands, and I'm happy. But the sad thing about that is there's a lot of innocent chats and hosts that's going to be affected by a lot of ugly bullshit. Yeah, and it is ugly bullshit.
Yeah, well, I can tell you this much: with my channel, you will not see any evidence at all whatsoever of that kind of behavior. I'm not MobTube. I do, or at least I did, engage in MobTube, go into those chats. But my channel has absolutely, and I mean absolutely, nothing to do with it. You'll not find anything about MobTube in my channel ever. It's not going to happen.
Cool, cool.
So if people who want to have a MobTube channel, I'm not going to berate them. Go ahead. That's what you want to do. Do it. Not for me.
Yeah, yeah.
It's enough
Fair.
to go to those chat rooms and see the freaking bullshit that goes on in there. It's like I said before, it's got to the point where people are calling the police on each other and the FBI. What? Come on.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
what
know,
like we didn't learn from the movies, like we didn't learn from the books. That life is a misery. Those people end up with car bombs, like they end up with their families being targeted, like because you're snitching and grassing, they target your family. You get me? Yeah, that is, I don't want nothing to do with it. Nothing. Wash my hands with it, loud and proud.
but then you try to
Yeah.
use logic. You'll try to use logic, like they'll say, "Oh, this one's putting pictures of my kids, online."
Yeah.
So I asked, "Well, where did they get the pictures from?" "Oh, from my Facebook or from my Instagram or whatever." Well, I mean, this is not a perfect world we live in. If you're going to put your child's picture on of social media and you're going to keep the account open, you're opening yourself up to this. Like it's like if I was walking around with a stack of $100 bills halfway out of my pocket, and I got in a New York City subway train, and somebody tugged on him, and it's packed. Pulled him out of my pocket. Whose fault is it? It's my fault. I mean, come on. If I would have put the things away, you know what I'm saying?
I do,
I
yeah.
mean, I just, and then if you say something like that, it's like, why are you attacking me? I'm not attacking you. It's just common sense. I mean, it's logic. Social media can be a very evil place. It's like a double-edged sword, right? Well, knowing that, okay, if you want to put pictures of your kids online, cool. Keep your account locked. You're keeping your account open so that people can get access to those pictures and use them. And then you want to complain? I'm sorry. It's like, another example. If I take my freaking bicycle, I go into a store and I leave my bicycle out in front of the store and I don't lock it. And I come outside and my bicycle's gone. Who am I going to blame? It's my fault. I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
the guy that stole it, he's got a part of it. But if I locked the bike up, he couldn't steal it.
mm,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
And then they get mad at you because you say that, and it's like I'm just being logical. Why are you
yeah,
getting mad?
yeah, yeah. Well, fitness, it's good that you say that, yeah, because myself and Victoria mentioned it earlier, right? But in a different context. Victoria asked me like who I think she said, who do you blame or who do you hold responsible for this hurt or like, yeah. And I said, well, that's my doing, yeah. It's me opening myself. It's me doing for others. It's me, give people benefit of the doubt. So it's my doing. Yeah, it's my hurt. It's my doings. Yeah,
It's part of
and
the
it's
course. It's part of the course. When you have somebody that likes to engage in a drama and then likes to go to the police and the FBI, that's the typical reaction they're going to give you when you say, "Listen, maybe you shouldn't have put pictures of your kids online and kept the account unlocked." It's just a thought.
yeah.
That's a typical reaction. Why are you attacking me? You're saying it's my fault.
Mm. I
Well,
said,
it
I
is.
said
It
to my
is, for
baby
Christ's
mothers,
sakes.
yeah, I said to my baby mothers, like I don't want you putting my kids up on your Facebook accounts. I don't want my kids on Facebook. Yeah, all of a sudden, yeah, my sons start talking to me and they says, Dad, we don't do social media. Yeah, we stay off of social media. We don't want our stuff on social media. And I says, good son, yeah, I never wanted you on social media. Yeah,
Well,
a
I
lot,
could.
a lot of our youth now, right? Their lives are documented throughout us. Yeah, we document their lives on our Facebook. Okay, and that's an intrusion on them. Yeah, they don't have a choice about it. We've taken that choice.
They'll
Yeah,
never be able to. They'll never be able to get any pictures, not a single one, of anybody in my family because I don't post them.
mhm.
Why would I want? Why would I put like pictures of, I don't know, my relatives on my social media account? I mean,
Well,
if I kept it locked and I only took friends that I actually knew in real life, different story. But these people, they don't do that, and then
yeah.
they want to cry. They want to cry. It's like, come on. I mean, Jesus. I mean, what?
Well,
I mean, come on, man.
yeah. What I did when I came to YouTube, I stopped using Facebook. When I went over to Facebook, I deleted every one of my friends from Facebook, apart from one. Apart from one. And that one person is a witness to my innocence, to the accusations that were made against me.
I
That
don't even
person.
have Facebook.
Yeah,
To me, Facebook is like this one-dimensional misinformation platform. I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't have
yeah,
that crap.
yeah. I never liked it. I never liked it. I was there for social connection. Like I've got friends and family all over the world, right? So for me, it's kind of keeping in touch with the people that I've partied with. Yeah, I used to have 2,500 friends, and that is people that I've smoked and partied with. People that I've gone to festivals and parties with. Yeah, people that I've lived with, people I've worked with.
But
Those,
here's the thing, Steve. Here's the thing. Who do you really have 2,500, 2,500 friends? Come on. Who has 2,500 friends?
they no,
Nobody has friends.
but like I said, they were not friends. That is why. That is why I said these were people I worked with, people I went parties with, and people that I lived with. Yeah,
Okay, so
these are
they're acquaintances. They're not really friends. Some of them were friends, but not all 2,500. Nobody has 2,500 friends. Nobody. You could have 2,500 or more acquaintances, but acquaintance is not a friend.
I never called them friends, did I? I didn't call them friends, did I? Okay. The fact that I'm trying to make, the fact that I'm trying to make is that only three people out of those 250, sorry, 2,500 people, yeah, out of the 2,500 people, only three people reconnected with me.
Well, here's the thing, Steve. With Facebook, right? Facebook has your friends list. Facebook is calling these people your friends. It's like a subliminal thing. They should have like a list for your friends, people you actually know in real life and trust, and then a separate list for your acquaintances, people you've met online, but they don't.
Right?
So people like I've got 5,000 friends. I got 5,000 people on my Facebook friends list. Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah,
You're talking to
yeah,
somebody capable of critical thinking. Nobody has 5,000 friends.
yeah.
Nobody.
Here's a fact for you, right? Here's something I've shared on my channel many times, right? Now, there's a young lady with two baby girls, right? One of the baby girls is the same age as my youngest son, okay? Now, my youngest son was best friends with that family. That family used to babysit my son, and my son's mother used to babysit that family, and they used to go out partying and spend all fucking day every day together, right? Now, check this out, yeah? That woman, I swear down now, she had 20,000 friends on her Facebook. When she committed suicide, not one of those persons was contacted for help or for an explanation or for any reasoning about this. Yeah, she took herself away from those 20,000 people or whatever she had. Yeah, she took herself singled off. And I said straight away, when my baby mother was asking me for my friends who do free parties, sound systems, and generators and stuff, and canteens and stuff at parties and festivals, she wanted to put on a benefit gig to raise money for her two children. And I said, fuck off. Yeah. She committed suicide. She fucked you off and she fucked me off. So why the fuck should I give you or her anything? Like, yeah, she didn't want it. If she wanted it, we would have done it for her.
You know
But
the
you
other
need,
thing. Yeah, but you know the other thing I noticed with some of these content creators, right, is okay. YouTube calls the people subscribers, right? But sometimes some of these content creators refer to their subscribers as either fans or supporters. Now, what does a supporter mean? Well, they're not politicians, so they're not voting for them. They don't mean they're sending them money. No problem. No problem with that. But when I hear a content creator say, I have, 10 supporters sending me money, or I have, 1,050 supporters instead of subscribers, they just stuck their foot in their mouth. I don't say anything. I just let them keep talking. But it's like, Jesus Christ, apparently you don't think I'm capable of critical thinking. They're your supporters? Well, I understand what you're all about, what you're after. I get it. That's you. That's what you do. Cool. But don't sit there and refer to them as your supporters, and then tell me that I don't care if there's only three people in my chat room. Oh, come on, stop.
all right
I'm
then.
not talking. I'm not talking about you. I'm not. I'm just talking in general, and it's not all the content creators. But I've seen like over and over. I've heard them say this stuff. It's like they're your subscribers. That's it. If
Yeah.
some of them send you cash apps, great. You still refer to them as your subscribers. Your supporters, what do you want? Welfare? They support you? I don't get it.
Right. But most of them are on benefits, so aren't they? Most of them
And
are on benefits,
and then the ones who refer to them as fans, right? It's
right?
like these are some sick narcissists. Like these are my fans. Like what are you fucking famous? When you walk down the street, people asking for your autograph. You got fans? I sit there and laugh at these people, man. Holy Christ!
It, it is a play with the language, isn't it? You know, the language and how moral the language is. Yeah,
Yeah, but see,
and that's
when they're saying it, they're not getting when they're saying these are my fans or my supporters. In their minds, it's like basically the same thing as saying subscribers, but it's not. It's really clearly not.
yeah,
And what happens when I notice with people, like most people in these chat rooms, things go right over their head. It's like they don't even think. It's just like I don't know where the fuck they are. I guess a lot of them are on drugs. I don't know what the fuck the problem is, but whatever.
for a
So
long
you know,
time.
see the thing about me, where I get in trouble, not in trouble, but where I stand out, is I catch most of those things and I call them out for it. If you say you own a business and then it's found out that you don't own a business or you're related to, I don't know, John Gotti, Sammy the Bull, whoever, and you're full of shit, I'll call you out on it. You
Yeah,
know,
good.
it's like, you know, I want those people to know you're not fooling me. You may fool these other people, but you're not fooling me.
Yeah,
Period.
yeah. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get you. Now check this out. Yeah, when my channel was up and coming, yeah, it was like it was my brothers and sisters from different mamas and dads. Yeah, mamas and papas. Yeah, you're my brothers and sisters from different mamas and papas is what I used to say to people. And I'll give you 110% respects, and it's up to you to maintain it. When you don't maintain it, when you unbalance it, that's your tough shit. Yeah, you don't get it back. It can't be fixed.
Here's the other thing, Steve, though. Like, let's say you got somebody in the chat room that, like I just said, mentioned that they say they're related to John Gotti when they're clearly not. And then you start saying that to them. If that person is sending the content creator cash apps, and that content creator is one of these people that refers to their subscribers as their supporters, they defend them. Well, wait a minute. This person sends me cash apps. And then they take it a step further and they go, and you don't. So wait a
Fitness,
minute. So what the
fitness.
content creators telling me, what I'm receiving when they're saying that is, well, I know they're lying, but it's okay because they're sending me money. So like, but if you were sending me more money than them, then I would, you know, be on your side. What? I
Fitness,
mean, like,
fit,
fucking what? Wow,
fitness.
holy shit.
Let me tell you something now. Let me tell you something now, please, fitness. Right? Seriously, yeah. I have got a reputation on YouTube for fucking off everyone. Right? Fucking them all off. Yeah. And the best one is I get really pissed off with those that are paying me that have no reason to be paying me. Those that are in a poverty margin where they can't afford to pay me, but yet they did, or they do. And so for me, yeah, I really ripped into them so much. Anybody that came into me chat, yeah, I ripped into them. If you're on benefits, if you're family orientated, yeah, if you're fucking, living with your family, if you've got to go to work every day, you cannot afford to pay me. Yeah, you cannot afford to support me or donate to this channel, right? So what I've said is I'm looking for the millionaires and those that are living with free money. If you've got free money and you don't know what to do with it, like inheritance, large inheritances and stuff like that, if you don't know what to do with it, then possibly, maybe, I might be a good business adventure. That is what I've said to people. Yeah.
Well, I got to tell you, I had a couple of clips sent to me today from another content creators, things that this person was saying. One of the things this person said was they're referring to me. This guy now he's over at Steve's channel, and Steve is a really bad guy, and this, that, and the other thing. And does Steve even know that meaning me? I don't send this guy that's over me that's going over to yours doesn't send any cash apps. It's like as soon as I heard that clip, I already knew this about the person, but it's like, oh fuck, man. It's like the way I look at it is this: like, okay, so if you spend, I don't know, I probably spent 100 hours on panel with this person, and in my mind, I guess I'm fucked up, but I'm thinking, well, you can send this person some money, but I'm not going to keep sending this person money. So if I maybe help them grow their channel is sort of like instead of feeding a person a fish for a day, you're kind of not necessarily teaching them the fish so they can eat for a lifetime, but you're
Yeah,
helping the teach. It's ultimately it's what they do is on them.
I get you.
Yeah, yeah. Come on, man.
Exactly what I did. Exactly what I did, mate. Yeah, exactly what I did. Give them content which puts money in their pocket. I haven't got money to put in their pocket, but I'll give them content. Yeah, and
Listen, listen. I'm a straight up. If you would have asked me, a lot of content creators have done this. Steve, ask me if I'm your friend. Okay, you just asked me. No, I'm not your friend. You're an acquaintance of mine that I've met online that I'm friendly with, but we're not friends. We never even fucking met each other. How can we be friends? You know what I'm
my,
saying?
you've taken the words out of my mouth yet again. I'm always saying that. We are not friends. We're YouTubers. We've met online. We've got no life experiences.
Right. So we're online acquaintances and we're friendly towards each. We're friendly with you. We're having a friendly conversation. We're not friends. You know what I'm
But
saying? I go up in the street, man, to become my friend. I gotta trust you, and I'm not gonna be able to trust somebody on fucking line.
right, exactly. But I tell you what, though, fitness. Yeah, I've got about 6 people that come into this chat, and they are my friends from life. Yeah, we have got life experiences, and we do love each other. Yeah, they are my friends, and they do pay attention to this channel. I've even got ex-girlfriends that pay attention to my channel.
Yeah, well, like at the end of the day, people do whatever they're gonna do. But
Man,
don't think I'm fucking stupid. Don't insult my intelligence, man.
yeah,
And I'm
I'm
not
so,
gonna I'm not gonna tell them. I'm just gonna back away. That's it.
I'm
There's no
sorry to.
need. There's no need for me to rip them apart. I mean, this person was on one hand was ripping me apart, then on the other hand, well, no, I like him. Well, you fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Seriously.
Right,
It's like,
I'm
listen,
not.
listen. When you
You
grow
say,
up on the street, truly grow. I'm not a street guy. I'm not a mafia guy, but I grew up on the fucking street. I
I
left
do
home
it.
when I was 16 years old to boot. When I know somebody has bad intentions or they do me wrong, that's it. There's no
Yeah,
fucking turning back. That's it. It's
yes,
done.
yes, yes, man. I found another one. Yes, man. Fucking freedom. I fucking love you, fitness. You're
Well, it's
fucking
just
proper.
the truth. I mean, think about it. I mean, come on. So it's like, they flip flop all over the fucking place, these people. Come on, man. What do you think? I can't see what you are? I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to rip you apart. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about them. I'm not going to rip you apart. You want to rip me apart? Go ahead. Have a good time. Enjoy
Yeah.
yourself.
Wow. Wow.
They don't know what integrity is, man. They don't know what honor is. They
I
talk
know.
about loyalty. You got to be loyal. You can't. It's just the other thing that kills me. Nobody tells me where I can go. I go to any fucking channel. Excuse my language. I'm sorry. Any channel that I want to. If
Yeah.
you if this content creator is telling me don't go over here or over there because they're having a problem with those content creators, that's their problem, not mine. Period.
I was getting all shirty with you earlier when you kept texting that, and yeah, I was like, I've never told anybody that they can't be my friend and their friend at the same time. I've never said that
And then
ever in my life.
and then they try to suck you in, right? Because I've had problems or issues with a couple of content creators, and they're like, "Well, I got your back. I don't need you to have my back. I'll take
Yeah,
care of myself." They're
yeah,
trying to suck you in. They're trying to suck you like I can't see that.
man. Another thing, yes, man, yes, man. I never asked you to have my back.
Well, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to suck you in. You get
Yeah,
it? That's
yeah.
like, yeah, come on, man. Listen, they can call me an old man all they want. But what they don't get is I got a lot more fucking experience than they do. Right? They
Yeah, man.
think they're fucking smart asses. It's like, you're not smart as you think you are.
Hey, listen. Me personally, I know I'm a dumbass motherfucker. Seriously, but I'll run circles around the most intelligent of them.
Just yeah. Well, listen, a lot of it can be explained away by mental illness, and it's not funny when somebody has a mental illness, But just because you have a mental illness doesn't mean you got to carry yourself like that. And oftentimes, what they'll try to use that mental illness as a crutch, like
Yep.
well, that's why I'm the way I am. No, 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 no. You're the way you are the way you are because that's who you are. It's nothing to do with like if you're schizophrenic, a different story. But come on, man, come on,
Tell
seriously,
them how it is, bro. Tell them how it is. Keeping it real.
yeah, man. And
Beautiful.
listen, I'm no angel. I'm not perfect. We all have our faults, but that's just not, that's just not what I'm familiar with, man. That's when I get mad, I revert to what I know, right? What I grew up with violence, and it's tough because you want to get violent. You don't want to just yell at somebody. You want to get your hands on them. But you got to keep that. You got to keep yourself reeled in. I'm talking about myself, not you. I'm not telling you or anybody. Listen, I could be on a panel with a content creator, and they say, "Well, I'm going to do X, Y, and Z. Like I'm going to post pictures of this person's family, kids, whatever." You know what I say to them? I say, "Listen, you do what you're going to do, but that's not what I would do. I don't tell them, hey, don't do that. It's their own free will. But I let them know that's not what I would do. You understand
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah, I do
So
because I said it. I said it loud and proud. I said it loud and proud to possibly the same person as you're referring to. So for me, I knows. I know. Yeah, you're speaking. We're speaking on dead ears.
I'm
With
not
some people,
necessarily referring solely to that person. I'm
no,
referring to other content creators. I'm not going to mention their names.
yeah,
I,
I
you
know.
know, I, it's like that's what they want. They want you to
Yeah,
mention their names. They
yeah,
want you to say this, that, and the other. No, not me. Get
yeah,
your
and
drama from somebody else, not
yeah,
from
and
me.
then strike, and then they strike your channel. Yeah, you give them advertising, and then they say thank you with a big striking.
But they
It's like,
can't strike my channel because there's nothing there to strike. I don't play music. All I do is exercise. I put
yeah,
there's only two videos on there that are not related to exercise. One I put on today, a 15 seconds short from riding in the street, splitting lanes, and the other one I put up of Christmas decorations in front of a house last night. What are you going to strike? You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I'm not MobTube. Yes, and
yeah,
they get confused. It's like, well, yes, you are MobTube. You're here all the time. Yeah, I engage in the chat rooms of MobTube. At least I used to. But that doesn't mean my channel is MobTube. Go look at my channel and tell me it's MobTube. Are you
yeah,
fucking kidding me? I'm not a
yeah,
MobTube content creator. That's not my cup of tea.
yeah. Same,
So
same, same.
anyway, these
You
fucking
know what
people.
it is? What it is? Why they say they use mob tube? Like you got that bit of an accent, yeah. Where it's like we're familiar, like us in England, Ireland, and me in Spain, right? But I'm from England, Ireland. So for me, you've got that sort of mafia movie accent. Do you get me? Yeah.
I'm from Brooklyn. I'm not a mafia guy. I got a Brooklyn accent. Listen, let me say this. I got to say
Yeah,
this
the Brooklyn accent.
before I forget. Before I forget. So I'm not going to mention the person's name, but I don't know. 2 days ago, whatever it was, somebody from the mafia genre who, who has nothing to do with the mafia, by the way, who lives in another country, doesn't even live in America, took one of my community posts and put it on his page. Like, now, he's trying to get me pissed off. Now, would I even consider striking him? No. You want to put my community post up on your page? Go ahead. Since he's done it, he picked up a couple of likes. I think I picked up 2 or 3 freaking subscribers. You want to give me free advertising? But these other people, they'll go ballistic if somebody does that to them. I'm striking you now. Oh, come on. Grow
Y-
up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Seriously.
I've had it. I've had it. I've had it. The last person that I blew up with, they've been sharing my stuff, sharing my stuff on their screen, but yeah, they're striking my channel, and it's like, what the fuck? How can you share my stuff and then strike me? Yeah, and it's like that's like double standards, like that's stealing my content and leaving me with nothing. It's like, what the fuck?
And then the other thing that they do, like when things go sour, right? I swear to God, I'm telling you the truth. I actually, another content creator over there at MobTube who shall remain nameless gave me a wrench. I don't want a wrench. You see, you took my wrench away. Am I mad at you? No. Did I ask you for my wrench back? No. My only reason for having a wrench would be that people can't block me. Guess what? If somebody blocks me, I'll just grab the link and let you know. I don't, the other purpose for having a wrench would be so you could drop your channel link. I'm not dropping my channel link anymore in these freaking chat rooms. I don't want, there's some good people, but most of them I don't want nothing to do with. I
Yeah,
want to get
yeah,
my subscribers from out in cyberspace, people that I've never met before. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? And it's like, I'm not looking to become friends with these people. I'm not looking to get money from these people.
yeah,
I'm looking to share the knowledge that I have on exercise. That's it.
yeah,
Is there
yeah.
something wrong with that? Is that a bad thing? So I don't get it. Some people it's like they get things twisted.
Mm, mm, mm,
So the other thing, the main reason why I started going over to MobTube is in the beginning, 2.5 years ago, it was funny. It really was. I like to laugh. I like to make people laugh too. I'm not a comedian. Sometimes I could be funny. Sometimes I'm not. But it's not really laughter anymore. It's just like poison. It's just
yeah,
absolute poison.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So,
A few of us, we want what we're doing, yeah. And so for like we just have to like remind ourselves, yeah. It's like stay away from toxicity. Just stay away from it. And that's what I do, yeah. When it gets toxic, I come back to my channel and I give my channel 20 hours a day.
so I didn't finish what I was about to say. So this is another content creator over there at MobTube, right? So the guy gives me a wrench. I don't want a wrench, right? So I got the wrench, I don't know, for a few days. And I'm listening to this guy and I'm like, this is not for me, man. So I went on his panel and I said, listen, do me a favor. Take your wrench back. What do you mean? He got all insulted. Well, first of all, to me, you want me to patrol your chat room. No, that's a job. You know what I'm saying? I don't want a fucking job.
Mm.
So he took the wrench back, and I was listening like a day or two later, and he brings me up and he's saying, I had to take his wrench back. No, you didn't. I told you to take it back. Why? It's like, and meanwhile, you got to know there's got to be 50 people in that chat room that heard me go on his panel and say, listen, take your wrench back. I don't want it. I said, like a gentleman. And now these same 50 fucking people are listening to him tell a whole different story, and nobody's saying, hey, wait a minute. That's not the truth. The guy told you he didn't want the wrench. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying?
Right, right.
So
That's
like,
that's.
yeah, it's like so like I had a situation yesterday, right? I just left a panel, man. And I didn't go off. I spoke my mind to a degree. And from what I understand from another clip that was sent to me today, everything is distorted. That's not what happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
But
do.
you know
Yeah, I
what?
do.
I'm not even going to explain myself. I'm not going to go over there. Fuck
Yeah,
it. If
yeah.
that's what the person wants to run with it.
Run with it. Run
What,
and
what,
keep.
what that person doesn't get is there's got to be other people in that chat room that say, hey, wait a minute. That's not what happened, but they're being quiet. You see, they're just sitting back. And the content creator doesn't realize that. And may never realize that. But one day those people will disappear. They'll get fed up.
Yeah.
They'll
And
hear one too many bullshit stories and they'll just say, they'll
yeah,
disappear.
I've
They'll go
had
away.
a couple of good experiences on YouTube today. Yeah. I went over to one of my favorite channels and I was able to intercept where there was a little bit of upset. And I said, excuse me, I don't know who you are. I don't know what this argument's about, but I know who the host is, and I like the host. I've liked him for more than a year, nearly a year and a half actually. I says, and that's a really good person. I says, for me, like, stop this fucking shit now. Yeah, this person isn't an upset person. This person doesn't deal with dramas. I've only seen in a year and a half nearly that this person's been upset 3 times, and most of those times is down to you two people. And on another channel I go to, this channel is frowned upon because of YouTube. Now, whatever you two are doing, stop your fucking shit with my with this one, yeah? Just stop it. I don't want an argument with you. I don't want to discuss it. I don't even want to know what it's about. And straight away the host said, thank you very much. That's really fucking genuine and beautiful. And I think you're talking about XX channel. And everybody went into conversation and confirmed exactly what I said. And happy days. Yeah. So that was my first good experience. Then I
Listen,
went over to a
I was
couple of
raised. I was raised to be. I was raised to be a gentleman. Okay, and in a situation like this, we're dealing with here on YouTube. So if I have differences with a content creator, and I decide I'm down, I don't want any more of this. I walk away in peace. I don't want to
mm,
argue with the person.
yeah, same,
You know, and
same.
that's what I do. I'm walking away in peace,
Mm,
but the person needs to understand. I don't look back, man. When I walk away, I walk. I look
mm,
ahead. I don't look back. You
mm,
see, they having everything twisted. They
yeah,
flip flop all over the freaking place. They're friends
you don't do
with a
yeah,
content creator one day, the next day they're enemies.
you
I've
don't
seen.
do live. Yeah, you don't do lives on your channel, do you?
I
Right,
haven't yet. I haven't yet, and I won't until I get
right.
70% of my subscribers now are not from MobTube.
From my
I want that
experience,
to. I want that to be 95% before I do lives. I don't want these fucking characters now over in my chat room starting their
from my
bullshit. Now, no. Once again, there are some good people in MobTube. They're not all bad.
okay,
Okay.
from
Now,
my
and I know most of the people that I have from MobTube are the good ones, but there's some real sour apples in there,
oh
and
yeah,
they'll do anything they can do to try to freaking wreak havoc.
yeah.
It's
But
not gonna
fitness.
happen with me. It's not gonna happen.
What I'm trying to share with you right now, yeah, is I've gone into a lot of genres from bare knuckle boxing communities to fucking shit talkers attached to the bare knuckle boxers, from fucking auditors to the shit talkers attached to the auditors, freedom fighters to the shit talkers attached to the freedom fighters, mob troops fucking to the shit talkers attached to the mob troops. Now, understanding, yeah, this channel, I've gone around so many different genres, yeah, and I swear down now, yeah. That's what I've got. What I've got is then people saying, hang on, we don't see you. Where are you? Why aren't you coming to our circles anymore? They come here. They mixing and mingling and they're, like boom, boom. They try and get my attention, go back to them. Right?
I've seen
And
these people do some bizarre things, like, you
yeah,
know, like, I'll be up on a panel and I'll be engaged in a conversation, and the content creator will bring somebody up on panel, and that person doesn't even say hello, just
mm,
starts talking.
mm,
If that's they can run their show the way they want, but I'm going to tell you now, when I do lives, if I got somebody on panel and I bring somebody else up, and the first person that's on panel is engaged in making a statement, and that other person I just brought up doesn't even say hello, just starts talking, I'm putting them on mute. That's it. I'm going to say, listen, when this
yeah,
gentleman is done, you can say what's on your mind. You can
yeah,
ask the question you want to ask me.
yeah,
And if they do it again, when I unmute them, they're going off the panel. I'm not going to yell at them or argue. Just get out of here.
yep, 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 yep,
Go
yep.
play your little baby game someplace else.
That's something I have to start putting into practice. But while we're on to the mob tube, right? One thing that I've experienced today, yeah, I went into MRE's chat, and MRE top fella. I really got a lot of time for MRE, right? He's a cool, calm, collected fella. He doesn't change his temper. I don't ever hear him getting upset, no matter what's put in his direction. He just doesn't seem to get upset, right? So for me, I got a lot of time for him. He's very educational. He's got a lot to talk about, and he's a good talker. Then I went over to Tony Pizza's chat,
Oh
and
boy, how'd that
right,
go?
Tony, right, check this out, yeah. Now for about 3 months, about 3.5 months ago, I went into Tony Pizza's chat for the first time. Yeah, I seen him from MRE or somewhere like that, Edwin's maybe, and I went over to Tony Pizza's and I had a one-on-one with him, yeah, in text, right? He was texting, I was texting, and he was completely silent, and there was nobody else in the chat. It was him and me, him on panel and me in the chat, yeah, and we were just texting. Okay, there was no talking. We had a brilliant, brilliant, fantastic, real fucking fantastic one-on-one. Now that was the only time I went into his chat until a host asked us in her chat to go over and do some trolling. So for me, I went over in my Tony Soprano's channel, got blocked. I went over in me fucking Mirror Mirror, I got blocked. Okay,
Well, that's Tony Pizza. I mean,
and this happened, and this
you know,
happened on a couple, and this happened on a couple occasions. Right now, today when I went over to Tony Pizzas, yeah, I went in. I changed my title a couple of days ago, and I was in his chat with this title. No, I wasn't, but I've gone in with this account. Yeah, it's my account. It's my original channel. So I've gone in with the bully of bullies, and I'm not blocked. I'm not blocked. He's unblocked me, right? And the beautiful thing is I was able to share with Tony Pizza what he needs. Yeah, simple, realistic. Yeah, he's there with cold symptoms, flu symptoms, cold symptoms. Yeah. So I says to him what I do to cure myself. Yeah, and he receives it. I give him another message, he receives it. I give him another message, he receives it. Man, that is not a bad fella.
well,
He is
wait a
not a bad
minute,
fella.
wait a minute. Listen,
And what
I,
I heard, wait,
listen.
wait, 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 what I heard him say in his chat about his future and what he's doing on YouTube, I wish him the best of luck. He's on a good one. I wish him the best of luck. He's doing something good. He's been homeless most of his life, on and off. So he claims. So I can't prove it, but whatever. He's trying to better himself. It is not for anybody to stop him from doing progressive stuff. It's not for any
Yeah,
of us.
I do have to say this. Listen, you go wherever you want, right? We have our own free will. But when he says he's got the flu, this is coming from a fucking guy who will tell you there's a hurricane coming. You got to help me and my dog. We got to have a, you don't want to see us out in the middle of a hurricane. And then you look at the weather forecast where he is, and it's bright and sunny outside. So I'm not saying this is for sure, but it's highly likely when he's saying he's got the flu, he ain't sick at all. He's just sad fishing.
No, no,
He
no,
needs
no,
the
no,
time.
no, no, no. You can see in his video today. He was suffering with the cold symptoms. He was
Well,
genuine.
funny you brought him up because that's how I got into MobTube. One day, before, I never commented in any of on YouTube in anybody's video ever. I used to go on YouTube like if I needed to fix something, I don't know, on my bike, and I wasn't sure how I'd research a video and I'd watch it. So one day, I opened my YouTube home my page, and I see this video. It says something like homeless guy. So for whatever reason, I clicked onto it, and it's Tony Pizza. This is 2.5 years ago, and he's walking down the highway. I think it was Interstate 95, whatever it was. He's got a backpack on, and he's like, "Yeah, I got Lyme disease." So I'm thinking, I just clicked on it. I'm on there for like a minute. So I type in the comment section, "Well, you taking any medicine for it?" "No, I don't have any medicine." "Well, do you have health insurance?" "No, I don't have health insurance." "Well, just go to a city hospital. They'll take care of you. You don't treat that. You could die from it." So the next day I go back over. I think the guy has Lyme disease, right? I go back over there and say, "Hey, so how you feeling today?" "Oh, I feel great." "Well, what do you mean? You got Lyme disease?" "Well, yeah, well, he didn't have no fucking Lyme disease. By the second day, he didn't have no fucking Lyme disease. So it was just by the second day I realized this guy, he's full of shit. But he was funny. He really was. In the beginning, he was funny. The guy has the best one-liners, but I've heard them all already. In the beginning, I hadn't heard all of them. You know what I'm saying? So it was pretty entertaining, actually. Some of the shit he comes up with. He says there was a boxer. He's kind of like the Muhammad Ali of Puerto Rico. His name is Hector Macho Camacho. He got shot and killed in Puerto Rico. But this guy Tony says Hector Macho Camacho, Puerto Rican guy, he grew up in Spanish Harlem, Manhattan. Tony says he beat the hell out of this guy in the street. Yeah, yeah, right. Okay, yeah, okay, sure. Get the fuck out of here. But when he says it with such conviction. I sit there and I laugh.
Yeah, but hang on a minute. I was in a situation like that many years ago. Yeah, this hard fella all around the place, real hard fella. Everybody fucking knew he was hard. Yeah, but I said, hang on a minute. I battered the fuck out of him. Yeah, no, you haven't. No, you haven't. Yeah, I have. Come on, wait, you
Listen,
come
did
here.
you
What's
have you
up, Steve? I said, hey, you remember when you attacked me with your boys? I says, what happened? He says, you hunted every one of us, Steve, and you battered every one of us, Steve. What are you bringing this up for now, Steve? I said, because these people don't believe that I battered you. I said,
Well,
yeah, you battered me, Steve.
listen to me, Steve. There's no way Tony Pizza beat the hell out of Hector Macho Camacho in a street fight. Hector Camacho beat Sugar fucking Ray Leonard.
Mhm.
Tony Pizza beat him up in a street fight? No fucking
Yeah,
way.
Street
No
Fighter.
way.
Hang on a minute. Street fighters are different fighting. Yeah, street fighters can move, mind. Yeah, you like seriously. Yeah, you don't have to be a trained fighter to be able to beat somebody that understands rules and fighting
You're
by.
not gonna beat a fucking a champion boxer unless you got a baseball bat in your fucking hands. You,
Or
if you're if
or
you if you're if
or
you're if you're a trained if you're trained in karate, if you're trained in kung fu, if you're trained in Brazilian jiu-jitsu and you get him on the ground, yeah. You're the
or
average. He's the average fucking guy. He beat up Hector Macho Camacho in Spanish
mate,
Harlem, no less.
mate, that
Get the
fella might
fuck
have
out
had
of here.
diarrhea that day. That fella might have been ill that day. That fella might have been drunk that day. You get
Uh,
me? Yeah. Who
yeah.
knows? Who
All right.
knows? Yeah. For
No,
me, I like entertainers, right? For me, I like entertainers. Now check this out, right? About a year ago, yeah, we had a fella that sounded like he was from Afghanistan. And he was saying that he was from Afghanistan and that he was a refugee in England living in a hotel. And this is how he played it out for weeks and weeks and weeks. Yeah. Everybody in the chat, everybody on my panel kept terrorizing him. Yeah. You're not from Afghanistan. You're fucking, yeah, you're a fake, all this, whatnot. Yeah. Well, for me, I kept saying to me chat, I kept saying to me panel guests, leave it alone. Go with it. Yeah. It's educational and it's drama. Just relax and love it. Yeah. They couldn't. In the end, yeah, they upset the fella. Real hurt and upset the fella. I've not seen him since.
well, you listen, if you enjoy going over there, go over there and have a good time. But the other thing that really irks me is like when people will say this person or this content creator or that content creator is a really good person, and they're trying to like sell you on this person. Listen, if that's how you feel, cool. I get it. Don't tell me. Don't try to influence my decision making process. I'll make up my own mind. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
You like
Yeah.
them, that's cool. And if I don't like them for whatever reason and I express it, don't have an issue with me, man. If you're gonna do that, I'm not into that. I
Exactly.
don't play. I don't play those games. This is not high school. It's not junior high school.
When I was mentioning that fellow earlier, Devo's Weed Chronicles, yeah, you could feel the euphoria in me, right? That is because I am real, right? For me, that is one of the best channels that I've come across. But because I'm so toxic, I can't go there so comfortably, yeah, because I don't want to be toxic. I don't want like toxicity, and in that environment, I forbid it. You get me, yeah? It's not happening. You get me, yeah? Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm so enthusiastic about that channel. And there's very few of them. There are very few of them. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
But
listen. Like I started with when we first started this conversation, you go where you want to go. Period.
yeah,
If you find enjoyment from a content creator for whatever reason, then you go
yep,
there.
yep.
And you don't let anybody else tell you where you can and cannot go.
I know.
There are
Yeah.
people that they'd actually adhere to that. If they're
Yeah.
following a content creator and they're having an issue with another content creator, and they tell them, "Don't go over there," because if you go over there, don't come over here. They
Yep.
actually listen to that. It's like, what the fuck
Yep.
is wrong with you?
Everyone in my chat, yeah, everyone of me regular followers, yeah, supporters, subscribers, everyone in me of me regular chatters, yeah, they have all been told, you play around with Steve, you're not welcome, dear. They've all been told that at some point or other. Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting.
Well, listen. At the end of the day, I'm going to go where I want to go. If you're going to tell me, somebody's going to tell me, don't go over here or don't go over there, and I do, and you get pissed off, then get rid of me, man. Just block me from your channel. I won't come back. In fact, I wouldn't want to come back anyway.
Yeah.
What is this? A dictatorship?
Mm.
It's not. You know what I'm saying? Who are you, my cult leader? I'm not talking to you, but to them. What are you, my cult leader? Ah, you got the wrong guy. I'm far from fucking a cult material.
You'll never,
I'm not the right guy for that.
you'll never get me telling you can't go between me and them. No, no. You got your freedom. Everybody got their freedom. I got my freedom. I won't be told where I can and can't go. And that's one of the things what really gets up my back. When people start trying to control me like that, like I'm theirs, it's like, I belong.
Nobody's controlling. Listen, I've been on my own since I'm 16. Nobody's controlling me except for me. That's it.
I left home just after my 15th birthday. Just after my 15th birthday, I left home. And I was kicked out of school, refused school education because I was not living at home. Because I was living off my own. I was working, and they said you can't come to school. You can't come to school no more. Mm.
Yeah, well, listen, when I have an issue with a content creator, I walk away peacefully, like I said before, and I just keep walking. I don't look back. When you look back, when you're walking ahead, you're going to trip over and fall. And I don't know, you're going to hurt yourself. When you walk, you walk. You
Yeah,
walk away in peace, you hold your head high, and you
yeah,
maintain your integrity and your dignity.
exactly,
You know,
exactly. When they told me that I couldn't go to school, I wanted. I was that year. I was studying. That year, I was dedicated to school. Yeah, and they told me you can't come to school no more. Yeah, you're not living at home. You're working. You can't come here no more. Yeah, it's a bad impression that you give the rest of the students.
and I got
When
to tell you,
I
I've
was,
been spending way too much
I was
time on YouTube, right? The past,
17,
I don't know, the past month or so, almost
when I
2 months.
was 17,
And
when
today, I actually had a great day. I stayed away from fucking YouTube. I got out on my bike. I went places. I was like, I relaxed. I didn't get up at 5 o'clock in the freaking morning to listen to bullshit. It was fucking great. It was really great. It really, seriously. I slept
yeah,
till 7:30. I woke up. I made some breakfast. I had a cup of coffee. I smoked a doob. I laid back down for a couple hours. I woke up. There was snowflakes coming down. I had some things to take care of over at my girlfriend's place before I stayed over there for, I guess, what was it, 7 or 8 days. I'm back home now. You know,
oh
yeah, and actually, it's nice to be back home.
yeah,
I'm at my girlfriend's house, and she's like, "Hey, you didn't rinse the milk container out." Yeah, so
yeah.
well, you got to rinse it out. But why? I put it in the bag with the recyclables. Well, because it could have mold. Mold? It's freaking 30 degrees outside. It's gonna be. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? All right, fine. You want me to rinse the milk containers out? Okay. When I'm at home, I empty the milk. The milk is done. I put the cap on, and it goes into the bag with the recyclables, and that's how I work it. But you got to. You're in somebody else's house. That's how
Yeah.
she does things. So I was like, whoa. What happened? You never used to do that. Well, I changed my policy, she says. So what is this? What are you, like the captain of the ship over here? Yeah, that's my chair over there. That's the captain's chair. All right, I get you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Can I tell you something? Right. Today, I've had a great day. Right. I've been offered new residence. Yeah, a new residence I've been offered, and I've also been offered a residential job.
good. Nice.
But guess what? I have to decline both. Yeah, I have to decline both. The living job, okay, that is more isolated than here. Okay, and so for me, no, I want to, yeah, because I want a job. I want things to do. I want to do things for other people, right? Physical things, yeah. So for me, I'm torn between words on that one. The residents, my friend, she's just been given two two cave houses, yeah. And in Spain, caves are quite common to be housed, yeah, housing, right? So she's been given two caves, bits of land is an inheritance from her family, and she said there's a cave for her and there's a cave for me, and I said, hmm, very nice, but I'm happy here.
And you stay where you're happy.
Mm,
Sometimes things aren't as good as they look, as they appear that they might be. So
mhm.
you stay where you're happy, stay where you feel comfortable, and that's that. End of story. You know what I mean?
I do. I do. Yeah. I do. Yeah. I've taken my chainsaw down to the village to sell. I've left it in the shop. When that's sold, there'll be money down there waiting for me. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, maybe never. But that's the way it goes, isn't it? Yeah, trust. Yeah, I'm
I
trusting
realize I
people.
just did. I just realized I
What?
left a bag of weed at my girl's house. I thought I brought it with me. Luckily, I rolled up a excuse me a joint before I left. I got about a quarter of it left, so I'll give her a call later on and tell her to just. I was using one of her jackets, and I left it in the pocket. So I'll just call up and tell her, listen, you got some free weed over there. You can take it. When I go back over, I'll just bring some more. I'll go see the guy tomorrow, Saturday, whatever.
Yeah, yeah. She needs that warning. She needs that warning just in case she puts that jacket on and not checking the pockets. I don't
Yeah,
want
well, it's in an inside pocket. I could just not say anything, but no, let her have it. I forgot about it. I'll just go get some more. This way, she doesn't have to go see her guy. So
that's nice.
anyway, maybe I won't get any weed. Maybe I'll go buy a bag of edibles again. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't been smoking that much weed lately.
No,
I've been smoking very little weed lately.
well,
I really haven't been
is that
smoking much.
is
I
that because you've been in good company? Because you've been with your with
think
your
I
girls?
think it is. Yeah, like I live all alone. I'm like a bachelor over here.
Yeah,
I have a girlfriend, but she's all the way over there. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So like she's got all these things in her apartment, like little things. I don't have a microwave. It's
mm-mm,
like yeah, I should, but I don't. It's like I'm a bachelor. I don't have Alexa. It's kind of cool in a way because the thing you say Alexa play such and such a song and she plays it. I don't
yeah,
need that. It's
yeah, yeah,
nice when I'm over there, you know what I mean? But she's like, "Oh, you gotta get. Let me get you an Alexa." No, I appreciate it. If I want an Alexa, I go buy one. I don't want one. You know what I'm saying?
Mate, I didn't know what Alexa was until this freedom fighter was sat there fucking ordering McDonald's and stuff from her Alexa, and it was like, fucking what? You fucking lazy bastards! Fucking Alexa.
You gotta see what she does with this thing. She's like, she'll get up in the morning, right? She only has to go to work the Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. She works from home on Wednesday. So she got up today and she's like, Alexa, set the alarm for 5 minutes from now. And I'm like, why are you doing that? Well, because I don't want to, I don't want to be late for work. Well, don't you have a watch? You got the time right there on your phone. No, sometimes I get confused. I get lost in something. So I set, she'll remind me. I'm like, wow. All right, if that's what you need, I don't need that. I'm like bullet on, man. If I tell you I'm going to be someplace at a certain time, I'm there. And if there's some reason why I can't be there at that time, I'm going to contact you as soon as
Yeah,
I know I can't be there on time. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
That's part
yeah,
of growing up in the street. When you hang out with people, you know, you're supposed to meet this guy over here at a certain time. You're there. No fucking ifs, ands, or buts about it. You're there. That's it. And back
that's
then,
right.
when I was a kid, we didn't have cell phones. So it's not like you
Yeah,
could call the guy and say, listen, I'm 10 minutes late. No, no, no. You're going to be there on time. That's it.
yeah. Be
So
there.
that's,
Early.
yeah, like,
You be early.
yeah, as a personal trainer, right? Like, right now I'm slow. It's the holiday season. But when I'm busy, I could have 7 or 8 sessions in a day, sometimes even 9. That means I got to show up to work 7 or 8 or 9 times each day on time, not 1 minute late, on time. When for me, on time means I'm ringing your bell between 5 and 3 minutes before I'm supposed to be there. You know what I'm
Mate,
saying?
mate, yeah. I went for a job interview, right? And because I didn't know where it was, yeah, I left in preparations, right? So what I did, I packed my rucksack, grabbed my bicycle, I went cycling out there and I camped out overnight, and I was there for the morning. Yeah, and I left me tent, left me rucksack, walked over to the job interview. I didn't get the job. Yeah, but you know, like, yeah, that's what I'm like. Yeah, I'll get there. You get me? Yeah. If
Yeah,
I'm meant to be there, I'm there.
I'm very punctual. Just
I
you
am as well. I'm reliable. I'm punctual. If I say I'm there, I'm there. Serious. Yeah. I don't fuck around. Yeah.
mm, that drives me crazy with people that they don't respect your time. They say they're going to
Mate.
be someplace at a
Oh,
certain fucking time. I'm going fucking nuts on those people. I don't.
fitness.
I,
Fitness.
that,
I've sat here waiting for so many people to keep their word. Yes, so many broken promises, and it's wasted time. Do you get me? Yeah, like people don't understand how like stupid it is to make. You know, like I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Man, if you can't stick to it, yeah, if you haven't got it done, don't mention it. That's how I am these days. Yeah, and people take offense by it, but you know it's hard for me to, you know, like, I don't know, I don't know, be dependent on others. It's very difficult for me to be dependent. So when people make promises and they break their promises, man, it hurts
you,
so
you
much.
can't be dependent on others. You know that. You got to depend on
Yeah,
yourself. You cannot depend on anybody but yourself.
exactly,
You start
exactly,
depending on others, and you're going to be let down time and time and time again.
exactly. But it's not depending. It's not depending. It's trusting. Yeah, it's wanting to trust people. Yeah, I want to trust their word. Yeah, and for me, I've got this saying. Yeah, and it's a quote. I don't know who said it, but man is only a man if he's true to his word.
Yeah, well, you know, I learned many years ago that when you show that you don't have respect for somebody else's time, that's not a good thing. That's a very bad thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Yeah, I experienced when I first came to YouTube. I experienced this thing like I've got bouncing signal. I don't have signal. Okay, so it's very difficult for me to move when I'm doing these live streams. It's very difficult for me to have my dog with his microchip anywhere near the phone when doing these live streams, right? And it's very difficult for me to type and message whilst doing these live streams, right? So for me, what I've recognized is with this broken signal that I've encountered since living on this mountain, very few people have got the patience or the consideration. They're like, oh, okay, you know, like broken signal, yeah.
excuse me.
They don't tell me. They just let me continue, right? And then you've got those other people that that's all they can tell me. And if they want me to be quiet, all they have to say is Steve, your signal, Steve, your signal, and you know I'm quiet. And it's like these people don't have any compassion or consideration. A lot of them don't. You get me, yeah? My time, if my phone only lasts for 4 hours and I'm coming onto your panel and I'm living in the mountain off grid with no electricity, my time is like what? Is the same as somebody sat at home with their computer doing a live stream and I've come to entertain them and they're there, you know, like, mate, people don't appreciate other people's situations. And for me, learning that this is one of the things that got me back up and made me very sour towards a lot of people. The people will hear me slating them, yeah. But like it is in the title, yeah. If I bully you today, who did you bully to catch my attention? Hmm? That's how this channel is. It is beautiful. I loves it. Hmm? Right? I do that with this channel. I use the titles, you know. I
Yeah.
use the titles.
Listen, Steve, I got to get off this panel. It was really good to have a nice, normal conversation with you. Uh, you know, neither of us was yelling and screaming. And, I got to get on my bike and get into the city. I got a couple of clients this evening. Um, so I kind of killed two birds with one stone. I tried as best as I could. I ate something while I was talking to you because I had to fuel up again. But with that, like listen earlier, I think you said something to the effect of, "Why don't you come on my panel and do a bike ride?"
Yeah,
Something like that. I think I said something to the effect of, "Listen, I just got some new equipment. I want to do something with my channel. I haven't done anything with it for a long time. So I'm going to put videos up on my channel. It's like, and actually, where I would have come on with you is on the bike path over there that you've seen, another side of it. But the piece of equipment I got, it didn't work the way I thought it was going to work. So I recorded it short. And I looked at it. I was like, I can't put that up there. So anyway, I got to go get myself a GoPro. I'm not sure which one. I got to get something that's going to shoot a nice steady video. So
Okay. We'll do some research because like there's cheaper versions in the GoPro. So do some research and like yeah.
yeah, the
Yeah.
thing for me, the thing with me is like, I'm pretty much computer illiterate, right? I got a good iPhone. I need something that I can work with my iPhone. I can't get a piece of a camera equipment where you got to download it to a computer. If I can download it to my iPhone, I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Now I could go out and buy another laptop. The one I have is a virus. I don't know what the hell I did to it. I don't want it. I got an iPhone that's good enough. I'm from the old school. It's like I stepped into the 21st century, but I got one foot in. I don't want to put both feet in. You know what I mean? Down the road, when you have no choice, different story. Even with cell phones, right? I didn't get my first cell phone until I think it was like 2001. I was still working with my clients off a beeper. So one night I was with the girl, my girlfriend's at the time, and she kept telling me, "Oh, you got to get a cell phone." I don't want one. I know what's going to happen when I get one. I'm going to get addicted to it. No, no, you got to get one. So one night I needed to contact one of my clients, and the payphone didn't work. I lost my quarter. So I was like, I gotta contact this lady now. So I said, give me your cell phone. Let me call her on your cell phone. And as soon as I did, she's like, see how convenient it is? The next day I went out and I got one. But then the smartphones came around, right? I think it was like 2000. I think I had a BlackBerry. Three of my clients knew each other and they got together for Christmas and they bought me a BlackBerry. I didn't want it, but they bought one for me, right? But it wasn't like having an iPhone because you couldn't like get videos on it or anything. Then what happened? A couple of years later, those same three clients, they bought me an iPhone. And I was like, I had to act like I was surprised and happy. I was like, oh no, because I saw what they would do with it. I would be training them. In between sets, they're on their phone with their face in it. What are you looking at? Oh, I'm looking at a video. Video of what? What's so interesting? You know what I'm saying? And then I got the iPhone, and it's like fucking crack cocaine. When I'm outside, yeah, well, no, listen, when I'm outside, you'll never see me walking or riding my bike down the block with my phone in my face, ever. But when I'm at home, I'm constantly on the freaking thing. Constantly.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like I got a beautiful TV and cable system, the whole fucking 9 yards, Dolby, Bose fucking speaker system. And I hardly even use it. I'm sitting here on my fucking iPhone.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, but that's what's good. It's like, so when I'm at my girlfriend's house, because I'm with her, we're not sitting there on our phones. So she's got a nice big TV. So we're sitting there watching Netflix or show or whatever. One of those. I have the old system, the cable stuff. Anyway, yeah. So, all right. But listen, it was a good conversation with you. And thanks for having me on panel. Let me get on the good wheel here and get myself into the city. Boy, I'm really not too happy about having to go in now, but I got to do what I got to do. I did a
Well,
lot. I did a lot of riding today, man. I rode freaking from my neighborhood to freaking Queens Plaza, then back to my neighborhood.
yeah.
Yeah. I was
I've
trying to
walked,
get
I've walked 20 kilometers today. I've been down to the village, back
that.
up, back down,
Yeah,
and back
that's
up.
12.4 miles. That's a good long walk, especially when you're walking down a mountain and then up a mountain.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That's like probably like double that if you were walking on flat, pavement or sidewalk.
Oh
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it's a lot harder. Walking this 4x4 terrain is a lot harder than walking on
Yeah,
tarmac.
but
Yeah.
it's a lot more rewarding too. And look at the view you have.
Oh
on the
yeah,
way
look,
down and the way up.
exactly. Look what I walked to. Look. Look. Wow, it's just wow.
Yeah, I'm out there recording a video today, right? I'm in Brooklyn, and I got a good video. But right at the end, here comes an ambulance with the sirens going off. I can't post that. It ruins the video. So like when I go into Manhattan now, yeah, actually as soon as I step outside the door, there's fucking people everywhere. It's like it's I like it, but it's sometimes it gets to be a bit much. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah, I
like
do.
it where my girlfriend lives. It's very quiet. I like that over there. So I'm going to be spending more time over there. Anyway, listen, let me get off get going here before I got to pedal faster than I need to get there. All
No,
right?
thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's been a very, very honorable evening. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah.
You're
Um,
welcome. And once again, thank you for having me on the panel and everybody in the chat room. I don't know who's there. I haven't been looking at the chats, but you guys and ladies or girls, have a good night. All right? And I'll be back, Steve.
you're always welcomed. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Have a good night now. Ciao.
Thank, thank you. No night, brother. You have a good day. Wow. That was our friend, Fitness After 60. Sorry, our friend, our acquaintance. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I invited Fitness After 60 here to this chat a few weeks ago, few months, yeah, a few weeks ago. And he's been over this chat, and he's very welcomed. I didn't know about what he's discussed this evening, and I think if people are listening to what was said this evening, I think is extremely educational. There was a comment that Jamie made earlier, and it was something to do with Steve. We got small numbers. It's because we're talking truth. People don't want the truth. If we start talking shit and start talking bad about people, the numbers rise. Myself and Jamie knows we're not here for the dramas. Hmm? Bittersweet Purple ain't here for the dramas. We're here to communicate as people. And the reassurance of having Fitness After 60 returning here after I upset a mutual associate, I'm honored, deeply honored. It's special. This channel is special. The people that congregate here, the things that we share here, a lot of people misinterpret it. They turn it into something like really like I don't know. I can't translate what they put it into because it's something so foreign. I don't understand it. But the truth of this channel is within this channel. You won't find the truth about this anywhere else. All you'll find is bullshit and jealousy. I gave every one of those bullshitters opportunities of happiness and niceness from me, but they don't like it. They don't want it. It doesn't build their channel. This channel ain't built from drama. This channel is built from people. They're outcasted from other places. They've communicated with me. I've communicated with them, and we congregate here. And this is one of the things that I recognized in my life. For me, when I said for this channel, the standards set for this channel, you people don't know who you are when you're with me. You may know who you are with that person over in that chat, but in this chat, you don't know who's who. I bring out different stuff in people. And most of us, given the opportunity, will shine or dullen on other people. It's for us as respectful, responsible human beings to recognize where we're wanted, where we're accepted, and where we're not wanted or accepted. I, proud and loud, I take myself in and out wherever I want. I learn where I want to be and where I don't want to be. So happy days. Keeping it real, leaving a trace. We had 6 in here. Now we've got 9. We did have near 30, I think, when I started my life. We've had a lot of good people come through this channel today. A lot of good people. A lot of good people that are showing me they're there for me. They're here for me. And loud and proud, I know that when I go to visit them, it's loud and proud. There ain't nothing malicious or deceitful. And I thank the people that came in here this evening and the last couple of days to show me that they are there for me as I am here for you. Half past midnight here in Spain. Now for me, it's way past my bedtime. Way past my bedtime. I'm normally in bed by 9 o'clock at night because that's the way I like it. When I'm in bed at 9 o'clock at night, I can guarantee I wake up for sunrise. When I go to bed at 12:30, I can't guarantee anything apart from when I touch my pillow, I'm going to sleep. And I love my sleep. I thank Victoria, the silent assassin, for allowing yet another beautiful live experience where we can share truth about various things. We went through various ups and downs. Victoria is always welcome. Victoria is an associate that we are being friendly with. I am not arguing with Victoria. I have upset and offended Victoria, as I have upset and offended many other people. But most of all, I've offended and upset myself yet again over YouTube. But when I turn YouTube off, it's over until I turn it on again, until I go looking for it. And I promise you, peoples, I'm not going looking for the drama and the beefed up channels. I'm going for the people where I can relax with, where there's no demands. My man Trevor Biddle. Whoa. Yes, bro. Much time. Wow. Cool. Wow. Right. I'm gonna go over to YouTube. Ah, shit. I can't go over to YouTube now. In the morning, I'll check out this live and I know who I want in blue. And it's most people that have come into me chat today. Most people that have been in my chat today will turn blue for next time they come to me chat. Trevor, you know me, bro. I take away everybody's banner. I unsubscribe from everybody and I starts again. This is that time where I've changed my direction yet again. So yeah, Trevor Biddle. Weasel good, bro. We's all good. Grizzles is here. Captain Jacks is here. Myself here. We's all good. Right? It's been up and down, up and down. It's well, but I think this December is gonna be a good one. Mm. I'm getting ready to close down for the night. I am feeling tired, so I'll start closing down for the night now, and look forward to catching you guys tomorrow or in the near future. I wish everybody a good day and a good night, good morning. I remember, you know, just ignore it, switch off from it. What have you been up to? What have you been up to, Trevor Biddle, buddy? What have you been up to? I haven't seen you for a few months. I've noticed. Yep. You know me, Trevor. You should know me, but you knows me by now. I'll be doing what I gotta do, and it, as we do, and it mush. Don't know if Jamie Sawyer's still listening. He said he was going off to bed like what an hour ago now. Well, he said good night, God bless. But then what I've seen from Jamie a few times is like he's saying good night, God bless, but he start texting then, and he's like, yeah, yeah. I never know when Jamie does go. Like, no, this is all good. Nice, nice with the family. Nice, 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 nice. Good stuff, Trevor. Good stuff. Much love to you and your families. Much love, brother. Bidsy, eh? Bidsy Morse. Hmm. So there's 8 people listening in and only Trevor Biddle texting. So me and Trevor have a conversation. Actually, I should just close my live because my battery's gonna die. And if I've got a flat battery in the morning, like that's quite upsetting. So I gonna close live. I'm gonna wish you all a good night. Oh, yeah. Do I want to roll a joint before I go to sleep? No, I can go to bed without a joint. Mate, it's been a long day. I've been up since like 6 this morning. Yeah, or maybe even earlier. I don't even remember what time I woke up this morning. I know I went to sleep early yesterday. I was in bed by 7 o'clock last night, I think. But yeah, I think my battery went flat just before 7. And I had 2 people up on panel. It was nice. Yep, second yawn. I need to go to bed. No night, no night mush. Happy Thursday. No, it's happy. Yeah. Happy Friday. Keeping it real, leaving a trace, and if it's bang out of order, happy days, one loving. I'll catch you all soon. Thanks for joining, one and all. Much love.